You find yourselves traveling on a road that's gotten much larger now that the morning sun has begun to rise. After traveling through a majority of the evening, going a little bit slower than usual because of being dark, you find yourselves at the edge of a much widening, larger road. The road itself seems well-traveled and well-worn. And even on your way here, you've seen plenty of people coming and going about their own business and their own day. The day's heat has not yet reached you, the canopies and mountains blocking the rising sun. But as the wagon and the horses move forward, you wonder in the back of your heads about your own business, how it will conclude, and if you will find good news or bad the further you progress. And with this, your cards are now up.
Why are you going to class? I like to think it's just for my company.
No, multiple different reasons.
Okay.
No.
Give me.
There's my bottle.
You've had
My
enough.
bottle. Ah,
Please.
I know them. Oh,
Get off the road.
I know them.
Once they pass you, teleport on Drazgr. Teleport on Drazgr as soon as they pass you.
You see,
Oh,
What
Come
the
on.
fuck?
my chariot is here. The
you see
beautiful-
a very old man that seems to be very drunk, being pulled away by his daughter.
Yeah.
I'm very
Come on. We need to get on. It's here. It's here for me.
Excuse me, sir. I think I saw someone running off with another one of your bottles over there.
But I have this one. I'll get that one later. We gotta get down first. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse
That
me.
one is
You're not
better.
getting on this card.
Hello, hello. What's here? Look back here.
I'm so sorry.
Look back here. Hello. Oh, what's
It's 8 in the fucking morning. Why is he drinking?
I
A
mean,
valid question.
relatable.
My chariot is here.
Do I have to get all the way down there to go stop this?
We're
guy?
clear.
start
We're
calling.
clear if we want to move.
What did
You hear the woman profusely
I have to
apologizing.
get the ladder.
Thank you. Sorry.
Put,
All good.
Stop.
what? There goes the chair. There goes my chair. We gotta walk back now.
Here.
Oh shit.
And by your right titty shall he be blessed.
All of your right titties vibrate in solemn vows,
Comfort to the.
except for you. It's your balls.
Why?
They still think
I
they can
felt
still see us.
that.
They can still see us. They can still see us.
I see instead.
How did you
I've only
die?
just nut checked myself with the shovel.
Quickly, how did you
He died
die?
doing his favorite dance. Do you want to see it?
He died from a bandit attack.
Okay, good thing you made it up and I didn't.
Oh.
I almost made it on the cart. I am so upset. Almost.
So,
They're gone. Oh, wait.
and
We're good. Yep. I saw a hobbit and I thought it was Hopper for a second. I got
Yep, we're
worried.
gonna keep dynamically populating as they move forward.
Start spawning ahead, folks. Spawn ahead, please. Make sure we got some gate guards going on.
Yep.
Gate guards on their way.
Right. Watch the sides.
The weird seeing people out on the roads and shit.
As you say this, you see many people tending to the roads, moving rocks, setting them down,
That's a good spot on
cleaning things more than you've ever seen in Naudis.
You can teleport on Drazger as soon as they pass by you. I'm gonna be in the town. We're gonna start populating as people.
Hey,
move
chat, you
about
want to see
town.
something cool?
Relatively peaceful.
We're gonna have merchants.
You want to see something cool, chat?
Regular common folk.
Even though
I want to see
weren't
people on both sides of the entrance as
they're
well.
not that far, but not that close either.
Yeah, they're up in the forest.
Now you've seen it.
Not far from here.
They have no idea. They're almost to town. Populate the first rung of town, please. Give me some people working at the Carter's Guild. Is to direct left. Guards, if you're facing where the players are coming from, it's to your direct right. I'm coming to highlight so you can see. There's my wavy finger. They'll turn to their immediate left. Yep. So, Ryan and Mudkipped, please, yeah. Not here, because that's the slave area. The here. They'll park here. Yes. Yes, Dresger.
Oh, no, go ahead.
As you pull up to the front, a hand is held up to slow the wagons and horses, and the guards speak.
Multitude of different reasons. Looking for family, work.
Family and work, kind of good meal.
That as well.
As you speak to the soldiers, as the different things are saying, family, work, meal, and bounty from Kjorl, they seem friendly enough. It's just a routine check, and the gentleman speaking continues to do so.
Is there anything on your cargo that I should be aware of or be wary of?
Giant North
No.
That's about it.
You mind if we take a quick look, just to be sure it's
Do
procedure?
you mind if we take a look?
Absolutely.
Boys.
We packed very light.
So, Erebus, you're gonna be freaked the fuck out, because you're gonna find Akka.
The fuck is that?
It's under the cart.
The fuck is?
What?
You see a couple of the guardsmen starting to freak out for some reason.
What is that?
What is what?
Essence, pull him out.
Just your dogs.
Get it!
A figure is pulled out from under the wagon, clad in all black.
You know what's good for you, you will stay still. Care to explain? Seems very strange you'd have to have perhaps maybe an unwanted guest on your...
I apologize. This is my slave. She decided to stick along for the ride even though I told her to go away.
She's in your custody then?
She is in your custody then. Alright.
Yes.
Very
I
well.
apologize. We were not trying to sneak.
You're good. Return to your posts. Send them to where to park.
Held at your throat. Axes and spears both are slowly retreat away from you, Akka, and you find your freedom once again.
On the cart, slave. Hi, Akka.
I don't know.
In the back? If that is all, then you are free to continue.
Should be.
Erebus, lead them to where they're going. I'll talk in your head where to go. Just tell them to follow the Triton.
I'll be sure to let you know.
Tell them to follow the Triton.
Would follow my one man.
Oh, Bert, let's go back to your like stable tavern.
As you gain entrance to Carbazar, it's beautiful. It's very well maintained, cared for. All of the main dirt roads that aren't covered in gravel are tended to by what looks like just everyday civilians. Many of the areas that would be tangled with tall grass seem to be more with flowers than anything else. Left, Erebus.
Colette, come over to the left
And
side.
stay on this leftmost road.
Ryan is gonna help guide.
As you continue to follow the Triton Guard, you see to the right, this larger building is obviously made for the slavers that work out of here.
Stop by the wooden shack.
But up ahead at the wooden shack, you see a carter's guild. Go ahead and keep moving forward, Erebus, all the way to the end of that platform, and that's where they can park, and their stuff will be taken care of. If I could get two of you come over and act like carters, I would be grateful. Let them know their wagons will be well cared for.
I don't like
Just staying here.
Alright. The tavern needs to be populated. Go ahead and quickly teleport to me. We're not very far from them at all. Teleport to me, please. I need my tavern wenches. And I need my tavern keeper. A couple people outside of the tavern is fine as well. Please go ahead and populate. Teleport to me. I'm going to be moving shortly. 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm on the move. Teleport, populate the inside and outside of the tavern.
Let me get a fishmonger at that stall outside the tavern.
Scott, I think down on the seat.
Good job, Lennon.
Give me a couple people outside the front of the tavern, please.
No worries.
As you
Everyone's
look
getting
around
sit
the
down,
area
change.
and see everybody dismounting, and the carters begin to take care of the horses and the wagon.
Thank you.
As you peer through the trees, you see a much larger arena. In fact, from here you can hear a fight going on. Most of it would be closed off by now, but the sounds come from there. You would know, however, that the tavern was pointed out to you by the guards in the opposite direction.
Something to look at later. I've never seen that before. To the tavern. I think he said it was this way.
We got what? Yeah. True.
This is paddling. I'll collect my fee for. I'll collect my fee for her later.
Do you know where a tavern is by chance?
Tavern's right over there.
Appreciate it.
What are you doing out here?
Just taking a break.
Just inside the tavern,
I get you?
Cerebeth, the air is filled with people toasting, drinking, taking orders, giving orders, and it seems to be a jovial day in Carbazar.
We need a lot of food and drink.
I see.
The volume as you step inside, Marin, is a little disquieting. It's not exactly harmonious.
Make it easier
but
for you all
perhaps
to
all the
be bunched
chaos
up
you
if you're all
find a little
together.
bit of nostalgia for home.
Yes.
Sure.
See, we have what should I get them?
I think
Why is it spicy?
6 of us now? 7.
7.
7.
It's great. Actually, business is going on.
Yes, lots of drinking food, but no specifications or something.
Usher them upstairs. Don't keep them standing there.
All right, then head on upstairs then.
Paladin, I'm
we'll
gonna
bring all
need you
that
to
stuff up
step
there
away
for
and
you.
be
Thank you.
Timur.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And things will be right back on track.
Timur is gonna be in the top floor.
That's Sarah's boyfriend.
Try this bread.
It's very hard. We need about 8 hours.
I'm trying to make it yourself.
But we might as well bring one of them too, just in case. Maybe one smaller class, one of them's a hobbit.
Paladin, you've been dragged down. I need Timur. Can you have Kirill step away so that you can populate as him in the top floor?
No, I don't trust.
Is there a reason why we're bringing Timur in before the Sarkozy bit?
I assume that as soon as they got to the tavern, they'd be looking.
I mean,
Hold off on it.
Wouldn't you want him to drop that info fresh right after done with Hopper's thing?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so it's fresh in their head. I think that's best.
All right, that sounds good.
Paladin, go back.
Yeah.
Second thought.
Excuse me, I'll take you wonderful patrons. If you just give us a quick, brief moment, we have a bunch of open tables down here for you all. Just give us a minute here. We're not expecting so much.
These not at once, of course.
Hey, Bruns.
Excuse me.
Am I good as a guard to just drag race that so I ain't question him about his weaponry?
Probably wouldn't drag him, but you'd certainly ask to speak with him.
Yeah, pull him aside.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I mean, if anything, you'd think he's somebody who stole that.
I am told I make a better wall.
Understood.
I understand that standing is such a wonderful thing, but do you guys mind maybe moving off to the side so we don't bump into you? Thank you. I don't know.
I've had a better door than a window.
Let's go. Bring that flow of prop food up there.
All right.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. There we go.
All right.
Never mind, I don't want their bread.
I think that's all we need.
Flagons full of fresh brown ale.
As you continue to do your work here, Vanta, there's a great deal more people here than there usually is.
All right.
You find yourself dealing with a great deal many patrons, a lot of distractions. Your mind wanders as it's usually quiet, but not anymore. The group upstairs is made and comprised of many different strange people. Perhaps tend to them yourself as well. You are curious.
Sorry, Master. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Go get the ports of homestead outside. Bring it in. They should be ready by now. We need to serve food.
Excuse me, guys.
Let's get
I understand.
This one here. It is my partner. He is my partner.
There's nothing at the top now.
Oh, all right. So plates for the pork once they brought it in.
Oh, do you want water? I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have that answer all this lot.
Go ahead. Fuck off.
I did mine.
Yes. Let the boys know we got it.
Here you go.
Who to hold this weapon to loose?
Imagine a drow sighing over an imp.
Okay, so we need
You know what? You must not be a very good imp if that's the case.
So make sure the weapons aren't stolen. It's not our problem.
Yeah, I've got it.
I mean, if you want, sir, we can hold on to them.
All right.
Any fucking trouble.
There's a large
up top.
Just give me a moment if you think they'd actually.
2 more plates of pork.
Wonderful.
That's just fucking racist.
I mean, I am a drow.
Shut up unless you want to get yourself in trouble. Bailiff wants you to take care of that.
To let you know, Drow Safe Collector here. I had one of the new privates bring up petrol to
Very good.
slave man.
Mark down, there's a manhunter in town.
Hey.
Hey, don't you worry.
We can definitely go ahead and get out here, or if you want to head down there, either way works.
Once we're finished eating, I would like to speak to her.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let her know. So everybody's clear, of course.
Make sure I know him to start any shit.
What can I get for you?
I love a full tavern. This looks cool. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's great.
The Drow. He's a man.
Okay, let's lower our conversation a bit, NPCs. We're gonna drop some exposition upstairs.
The gods and not
Hello,
better.
everyone. I guess I'll just get closer then. Hello, everyone. I won't bother you very long. I am Venta. I'm the owner of this tavern. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you. I'll be your host for today. So, yeah, if you need anything, just let me know.
Like to speak to you once we're finished eating.
Sorry, she's attending to No other problem. I'll be here.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Please enjoy. As well. 2 ales. 2 ales. I already have the 2 most Oh, thank you.
Types of people anymore. I can always make a call, but
One for each of you. There you are.
how much
15 copper each.
So it'll be 30.
Oh, you're paying for it. My apologies.
Not have any eyes on him.
Anytime. Do let me know if you need anything else. Food.
I mean, the red and gold hat probably wasn't a good idea.
As you say this, it's your eyes that are drawn to the imperial stamped saber at his side and halberd on his back.
The weapons too, I guess.
Not the best disguise. I don't think he's trying to disguise himself.
Can I get the 2 of you anything? Or are you... Sure, same? Of course, yes. Alright, 2 more. That was already polishing. That one.
Thinking about everything that needs to get done.
Wash your hands. Thank you. You're welcome.
I suggest you
Gentlemen,
Last time there was someone that nobody in the past. What's her name? You just took it.
Shameful display for a champion.
Was something south.
Well, that's just the way that the market works. Then everything is more expensive.
No, wait.
It's give and take. If you have a whole lot of things, you give it away for a lot less money. If you have a lot less of things, you give it away for a lot more money.
Then you're making more.
That would do good.
Exactly.
Why
do you think I was so happy when
Wind.
I was selling wood?
Jazz King. Mudkip, let me borrow you very quickly. Please exit the tavern.
Alright. I gotta go take a ways.
Are you done with your drinks?
Essence, if you don't get that fucker out of here. Go ahead and switch into Triton.
Do you want like guard tritons or just straight up tritons like this?
Straight up Tritons. You know, wants to take the John Cena look. No one wants to take the
I got
the John Cena look.
gun too. Yeah. John
This? I mean, I'll take it.
This.
Narius? Oh my god, I'm Narius.
You are.
Where's
Are we coming in armed?
Yes, Tritons will be on your back.
Alright.
I got my torts.
My god, I'm a fucking goldfish.
Alright, you ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
We're just going in and getting some drinks to go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can just down my boots and squirt a little bit. It would be fine.
Welcome.
I don't suppose the boxes of drinks we ordered. 2 barrels.
Oh, yes. The crate. 2 barrels off in the corner, yes.
Got it, yep.
Give us just a few moments of your time. We'll be able to get that shortly. We'll have our slave go and move it for you. Excuse me at the moment.
We should have, let me see here, just a moment.
Goodness me.
Sometimes close. I mean, people rarely run around shouting. Where are those crates? They should be over here. Those are the ones the barons. Where? Okay.
Trouble in this plant. Don't worry, I'm not pissing in the plant. Please don't. I pinky swear.
If you need to get them, you can.
Excuse me, says. May I pass?
Vada, you're not sure
Call
about
me
the
sir.
last
Go
name, but there are hobbits.
I know you are busy,
if
but
they
the
backtrack
barrels,
out of the town
if
the
you
way
would.
they came and look for a little dirt road off the left, you often see hobbits there by a small fishing pier.
No problem.
Right. First one and the second one's coming.
How's the drink? I know that dwarves are very,
Here it is.
you know,
Oh, it's
connoisseurs.
Here's the second one. Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
It's not compared to home.
I assume the pay was arranged with the font already in advance.
Yes, it was.
Father.
Is there anything else I can get you then?
No, that should be everything.
I'm still drinking.
I'm sure we'll come by later. The deep-sided tridents always pay their debts to the tavern, no?
Put it in some of my dishes.
You take care of yourselves. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, no, to you guys, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure.
Okay, you're good. Just delete the props and go back to what you're doing. Thank you. Delete the props and go back to what you're doing.
Based on my background, do I think they're a gang?
You heard them identify themselves as the Deep Slayer Tridents. Doesn't sound like a gang.
Deep Slayer Tridents.
Take over, Drosk. I didn't see you. My bad.
Everything left to do is to wipe down the counters and grab the last mug and go.
I think that's perfect timing for our friend who's done relieving herself of the plants.
That would be terrible. There's no intimidation.
Fine. Did you hear? Have you ever heard the tales? Drought physics magical. Down below in the caverns, that's how they used to grow anything.
Maybe clean up the tables, make sure there's spotless.
Because patrons hate dropping sugar in it. So, what can I do?
Your turn.
Maybe they go into the Underdark.
Do you like privacy?
No, I'm trying to think if I even have any questions for her.
Range didn't seem to need any to believe herself in the plant, so...
One question.
Yes.
I heard that there is a god. I'm sorry. That isn't really liked by the rest of the god. Purple skin.
As you say this, the woman's eyes narrow. The friendly contours seem to give away slightly, as if remembering a bad memory.
Hmm. Yes. That would be Omegoth. Untrusted fellow, really. Really, I don't know where he is, but he usually patrols in town. It's the reason why he's not very well liked in these parts is he tends to like money a little bit more than he does his job. So some of his charges tend to run free suddenly, you know?
Interesting. That's about his name. That's all, really. I appreciate it. Sorry if he's caused you so much trouble. Hopefully he moves on eventually and leaves this beautiful town. It's definitely not like where we're from.
This place is beautiful.
Who's it?
The innkeeper seems to be quite knowledgeable, Sarah, and several things pop through your head. Of course, Hopper is looking for his family, this Omegoth you've heard of, this Minter that Sarkozy's looking for on top of these Triton.
Have I seen you somewhere before?
There seems to be so much happening here.
How many Triton do you see running around here?
I mean, there's quite a bit. I think, well, I couldn't tell you how many per se, but...
Is there like a family group of them you see hanging out together quite a bit?
I think there's this group.
Hold on, thank you for
some group of South Orcs. They've been hired, I think, by the local baron. Not sure what was it for already. I think it was to help with securing the area or something. I'm not sure where they're based out of. I know they come around once in a while in small groups, really.
In fact, they were just here picking up alcohol.
Do you know where they stay?
I do not. But it couldn't be very much far from.
It's gotta be somewhere outside town.
It has to be somewhere outside of town.
Keep putting things in the wrong
You know,
spot
in
again.
the area.
You could always check with,
Time and time again.
you could always check with the old fella that she
We will allow them
told me
to
that I should check
publicly
with
beat
too.
you in the streets. Do you
That grumpy old man outside of town. That'd be used.
Might need some information.
They seem to have like this one Triton that you know they seem to follow around a little bit more. I think what was his name already?
Healthhook.
Or
Or Thranik, sorry.
Thranik. Yeah, Thranik. That was the name. So yeah, they seem to be following this one guy a little bit more than the others.
But they're paid well because they're pretty damn good at what they do.
But yeah, if you have anything to do with them, be careful because they do a damn fine job from what I know, and they're paid very well to do it too.
Sure. Final thing. There's a Minter in town. Yes.
Sorry, but if you inquire about the winter,
Tastes like a berry. I've also tried some of the flowers I found next to the farmstead a while ago. And, nuts. Yeah, it's got some nuts.
Oh, my favorite one I've ever had wasn't here. It was a couple towns over. Cranberry wine, like flavor to
When I
it.
lost with the sun spirituals.
Don't know how they did it, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, I think I heard the bit of us lost a good chunk of coin after that.
What was her name? Rosemary, something like that.
I'll have to try that sometime.
Yeah.
We don't have any kinds of those berries around here. Maybe I can find some around the marketplace. Who knows?
It was really expensive. I saved up a lot for
I heard.
Appreciate the information.
Get that hung up properly.
Okay, it looks like they're gonna start exiting the tavern. My patrons, go ahead and find reasons to leave. Please start populating the outside. They're going to be exiting town. I know what to do. Which four of you want to get into a bar fight real fast? Okay. Of course, Lyra, Wind, Jazz King, and Biggest Bear. Perfect. Lyra, Wind, you're on one team. You other two are on the other. Somebody insult the other and kick it off. Go on, Wind, be aggressive.
I'll just keep it in mind.
What water are you drinking today?
Spice rum, the only proper drink.
everybody else fill out the town from the tavern to the gate. Want a couple of people at the Carter's Guild working. We can have like a little scene with like a slave and a slave master by the cages. Some people by the arena, etc., etc.
You know, people are walking out without paying.
Oh shit.
Late.
I ain't touching that fucking. I ain't touching that fucking.
What's the matter?
I ain't touching that fucking fish water.
Pause. As the bill is being paid, in the background you hear like the crunching of bone against teeth as one of the patrons just slams a metal tankard against their head, and you see several of the others at the table get involved. Unpause.
Fuck my drink up, come on, come on.
Bear, go for Lyra.
Alright, they're leaving.
They're almost all out. All right, they're all gone. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good shit. Go and populate outside, quick.
Fill out the town.
They're gonna backtrack outside of town.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Drazker's at the gate. Drazker's at the gate.
Remind me.
I need 4
Alright.
guards. 4 guards.
I want to live here. This place is beautiful. Fuck Nodis.
We're running away here.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so you said the
So
edge of town.
daytime activities first. Yeah.
I
I guess there is somebody that they.
Erebus,
there is
Jazz
some hobbits
King,
around.
Wind, and Ash
Maybe
are my
outside town.
guards.
They said out the way we came.
Yes,
Somewhere on the left there should be dirt road.
Okay, populate everywhere from the front gate out, and you know on the way out, Cars Guild, all that. It's great.
Great job, Crosspit. Mudkip to Storm. Mudkip. Me yelling at him. Yell at him, Mudkip.
Alright, you lead the way. I am horrible with directions, so you're gonna have
I'm
to
just
take
Biggest Bear, give them some.
As
creepy
you
old man
walk through the town, Hopper, it is, again, beautiful. The high mountains around your hillocks keep the heat out, and the wind just slightly whistles through some of the trees, keeping things a nice, cool temperature. Between the colors and the way things feel, it's calm and pleasant. A nice change.
Such a nice place.
I mean, Mom, is this your child here?
I look still saying senile old men though.
Oh my god, there's a lot of guards at the front gate. We can populate other things. There should only be like 2 people there. As you continue to walk past the arena, you hear screaming from within and chanting as some sort of fight continues to take place.
Our arena ain't got shit on this thing.
Why is Nodis just like the poor district of this province?
Oh wow.
You try to peer your way
like a
through
shit ton of people in there.
everything there. You see tons of people lining the outsides under the scaffolding, and you hear heavy thuds from within and yells and roars of bets being made.
Hey.
There shouldn't be any hobbits. Why is there a hobbit in town? Why is there a hobbit in town? They're chasing you down.
What? Hi.
What do you want?
Hello? What do you want? I've got a question for you. I'm sorry, this maybe seems slightly racially motivated, but you know.
You're traveling. You're not from
some
here.
family members that might be around town. Also,
What?
hobbits.
No,
I'm a cobbler from
here
Coracadus.
traveling. I'm cobbler from Coracadus. I'm trying to do business. Do you mind?
Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry.
A cobbler from
Good luck in
Coracadus,
business.
the shoeless hobbit says as he walks away. No goddamn hobbits. They'll chase you down, you fool.
A good
You
cobbler
fool.
never uses his own supply.
Why are there 2 old men?
No.
No. Well, damn. Suppose we need to hunt down some hobbits.
I got my position. I worked hard for it. You two saw me every day. You mocked me when I was a little boy, saying I wouldn't amount to anything.
So that's the way we came in. Now we're going back out.
We're here.
Yeah, we're going back up the way we came in. Somewhere down the line to the left, there should be a dirt road.
As you go to depart, You feel like it might be far enough where it would warrant bringing your horses and wagon to save you time.
No.
Time for inspection.
Where are their horse and wagon? Okay, they're there.
The cart.
Okay, some of the previous shipments that were already ready and loaded.
Yes, but if our tweed was on that fucking cart.
Then we're shit out of luck.
What?
Honey, why are you talking to this man again? Stop talking to my wife! Come home!
He's my business partner, honey. We work together.
I'm tired of you talking to other men. I'm insecure and I have a mortal pee-pee. You're coming home.
My king.
You're a tree hugger, elf rat. Hug that tree. Let's get this done.
What the fuck?
I love my wife.
Let's get a leisurely payment.
Alright, let's throw them for a loop. Whoever is going to be Reef and the one hobbit that runs away, teleport to me, please.
Maybe a hobbit that runs. Just tell me which way to run.
What's going to be down there?
Copy.
NPCs, I'm going to be moving forward.
Yeah, you're an old man.
So that we can generate
Older
some
man.
traffic. Teleport on Drazger. Invis, please. We can populate some people on the road.
So make it look like someone's here. There's a couple props here. I gotta roll.
Make sure you're spread out. You can collaborate with one or two people. Those of you that were working on the crossroads earlier, we'll generate you there because I think you'll be in sight when they turn off. Is that right, Brunswick?
That's all right.
Yeah. They'll pass through the crossroads. Disregard runs. Anybody working on the crossroads can teleport on Storm Sharp. Make sure you're invis though. Oh, they're approaching.
About to throw them for a loop, Drazger.
Okay, what are you planning?
Well, it's a messenger, but you'll see it.
Okay. You recall them mentioning to double back the way you came. see. Okay, keep populating ahead. Teleport on Drazger. It's gonna need to be quick. It's gonna need to be quick. Okay, stop teleporting on me. Our people that are at the pier should already be there. Okay, very good. Very good. As you keep moving forward, Sanders, you see a small path leading off to the left.
We should park a cart here, I think. I don't want to.
I was gonna say we probably should.
The path ahead seems to be very lightly paved, just not even cobbled, more so gravel.
You have a couple more
Hard to
humans
surely break.
with Reef, if you guys want. Just the one hobbit that there is going to take off and disappear into the brush. Give me some animals and stuff nearby. We never get to see those. Maybe one dog.
Don't touch that.
Emma.
Alright.
What's the weird horse boys tied for shit?
He's fucking territory.
Some horse club boy.
God, I wish he'd talk to
I
me.
mean,
This one, obvious, right? Belongs to a friend of mine.
Don't lie to us, Alex. You don't have
So all of you move, the sound of the wind passing through the leaves of the shrubbery and bushes fill your ears, and there's a gentle breeze that crosses your cheeks. It's you can see just beyond, and the sun begins slowly turning like a wheel in the sky above.
The boar head? No.
fuck that shit.
I'm too sure I can't see it.
It didn't that way to the right.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry.
I think I see it going.
As you continue to move forward, Akka, the heat beats down on your black clothing. You start to feel a little dehydrated, a little hot. It's not a good feeling. The warmth of the day slowly begins to hit.
Assuming this is gonna be the
There's
dock.
fucking flowers.
Onions and tomatoes.
Servith, as you and the others come around the corner, you see everyone at the pier looks up at you. And then a figure takes off, sprinting, the rest staring at you silently.
Hobbit!
Hobbit!
We chased? Is that weird?
The people do not look
think that-
very kindly towards you.
What is that? What'd you do to these people?
I've never been here.
Okay. No, I said don't chase.
Okay.
Hi. Look, she probably needs water.
It's hot. Just walking up for no apparent reason.
I hope so.
I actually come seeking a fella named Reef.
And who are you?
Hi.
Don't make a show of it, just get up there.
Sarah.
Hi.
I'm Kay.
Sure.
Hi.
Scared the shit out of me. There's a hole in the pier.
Well, it's right in there.
What the fuck is that?
Get back on the pier, Reef.
Don't fucking know. I know at least one that was spotted around here. So we had stopped off at the tavern for some good food. And, tavern is the best place to talk and find anything out.
Yeah, I don't trust any of these people. You can have them talk to Reef.
There.
You can stop. Okay. Sure, sad story, but we don't really care. So you can talk to Reef.
You fucking awesome.
Yeah. Not our place. Really? Where? Where did he go?
He went this way. Come on, Hopper.
Oh, is that the guy who ran away?
I'm gonna take a wild guess.
All right, all of you, away from the fish.
Direct him to Reef, please, NPCs.
Wait a second.
Reef is on the pier.
Wait.
Talk to Hopper.
Was Reef the hobbit that ran off?
No, Reef's the old man on the pier. Do you not know that?
I thought it was old man, but nobody's. I can show him where he is.
You want?
Yeah, I can see him from here.
Come on, fuck's sake.
Hurry up and help me. We gotta get these lines ready. Reef! I can see why you guys are outside. Nobody in the city was so nice.
Alright, fine. Okay,
Thank
then, sure. Say that out loud where everyone can hear.
Alright,
I did.
hey, where are you going? You got lines to make.
All I did was fall through the pier, and now I have dogs trying to chase after what I'm catching. What do you need?
I'm watching you.
I guess I'm Hopper. Honeysuckle.
Reef.
Okay.
Reef.
Pleasure to meet you. Me and friends have come to town for a couple different reasons, but I'm looking for my sister that a friend of mine may have seen in and around town. I asked Miss Vanta there. She wasn't quite sure about it, but she figured I should ask you, because some of the hobbits tend to stay outside of town.
The man's eyes narrow Hopper, as if unsure or untrusting. He listens to what you say, but seems to be trying to make a judge of you.
My friend had said that he had heard her refer to the name Andriel, which would be her married name. Her first name is Willow. She would come from
Hypothetically, if these people existed, what do you want with them?
I don't know how long ago she would have got here.
I mean, if these people did exist, what exactly would you want with them? I know you said something about sister something, but hypothetically, what's your business with them? If there were a group of people like that?
Because you're with a manhunter, and he's not welcome
I'm just
here.
trying to find some family to split from during the war.
For a moment, the man's eyes
and
peel
you're
past
sure
you,
about that?
Hopper, and they glare at one of the drow behind you that seems to be clad in all black leather, the male.
You're traveling with a man catcher, son.
A what?
Man catcher. Puts people in ropes, drags them off.
They legally catch runaway slaves.
Oh.
Legally
I'll be
catch
honest,
just
I don't
about
know.
anyone. Well, slaves.
His
but still.
his eyes flit next to the left to what appears to be a Theosian, or at least someone bearing Theosian arms.
All I'm saying is you're traveling with some interesting people, son.
I didn't pick some of them.
Well,
But yeah, now this is a melting pot.
Well,
Some of
pick our friends.
if those people did
Or who
exist,
follow.
they would be very careful
Very
about who
true.
they let know exist.
But yes, the lady I'm looking for, it's my sister. I haven't
Yes.
seen her since I left Ireland. That's why I'm looking.
Sister or not, if these people did live around here, they wouldn't want many people knowing that, would they? Especially
That's
if there are
fair.
people like him trying to catch runaways, and people like him who might just kill them on sight.
No, I'd kill him first.
You
He
have your
knows that.
doubts.
If theoretically there was people living around here like that, in theory, would, I don't know, an old fisherman be able to send, like, word to them?
Very
that somebody was
likely,
looking for them?
the old fisherman looks out after
If they
them
were
if they were in this
interested in that,
area.
maybe, go to town or
Very
something? I don't
likely,
know.
if they were here, the old fisherman would be looking out for them and making sure that nothing bad comes across.
Oh, I'm sure. And the old fisherman is greatly appreciated for that, I believe.
Give me a reason to trust you and the others, because right
But
now
you
it's
could
very
also just,
difficult.
pass along a name and see where it goes.
Trust me, I would like nothing more than to trust you all. And then pass along the name and send along messages willy-nilly, but I need to be careful. If you can do something to show me that you actually do mean what you say and you're not going to bring harm to anyone who might be there, maybe I could be convinced. But so far, a man with weapons that usually belong to golden armored murderers and a slave catcher don't exactly sate my mind.
That's fair. The golden armor one's a little slow. He's not the smartest.
Oh, he usually
brains on the
looks
street, I
slow.
don't know. Yeah. What could I do? Name it. I'll drown the gold one.
You're not a violent man.
I'm not a violent man. I don't want to see him drown.
That's fair. I didn't really want to do it either, but...
It would do me good to see those weapons of his sitting at the bottom of the pier. He's got a nice face. But that steel on his hip, it doesn't do him justice.
Looking you up, I'm sorry.
If the imp ditches his weapons in the lake, you'll take him to where he needs to go.
It does put my party at a disadvantage if I do that, though. It's the only problem. It's kind of protection.
Seems to me like you have quite a bit of protection even aside from him. I mean, if he ditches his weapons in the lake, I'll lead you where you need to go.
See what I can do.
I'll be right over here.
No. I mean, you've been running for a while.
So, he wants to know if we're trustworthy, or at least me, before I give any information.
We could just completely bypass this. I have someone who can track down your hobbit.
Yeah,
It's
that's one of the
really
reasons
leaving
why
you
they're
out
so...
here.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why they're so...
Put your fucking hands down.
Yeah, he'd asked me to toss Alex's weapons into the water. Then he'll give us the information we want.
Yeah. Fuck that. We're gonna use Plural. We don't need these people's help.
Tell you what, my newfound friend Lex and I can walk like we're going back.
Hopper, it's clear to you that this old man looks out after these hobbits, and they don't want to be found. This would be a massive breach of trust.
I don't want to do that, though.
In case something goes
I
wrong.
think they... the whole reason hobbits survive the way they do is staying
This is on you.
unnoticed.
I've said what I want to do.
Perception check for you, Hopper. With a 6, you're not sure if storing them would be enough. But with a 10, they could always be thrown into the water, and Akka just gets them for you.
Chained him up. Would've been so much easier.
I've got a plan.
Oh, let him have his son. He's just so
Oh, he's fucking
Look at him
spreading
making
propaganda like a freak.
Look at him making friends. It's adorable.
I don't have friends. He throws fucking weapons in the water.
He's not even selling us, you know?
Right. Seems like it, but I don't know if he's actually going to show up.
Male drow?
Don't like man catches.
Wow.
That's what he was doing.
Because they capture escaped slaves, Reef.
Because they capture escaped slaves.
Don't like slave?
They capture them and return them to their masters.
Don't like seeing people who got away from a bad place get returned to that same place.
Does water go ocean?
No, it's a lake.
No, it's in the lake. It goes nowhere aside from.
In the middle of the water. To get rid of them.
Fucking 3?
Did we have Akka with us?
You know that was this is Yosi and mate.
Sanders, you realize very quickly that the amount of time that these weapons would spend in the water would not be nearly close enough to dull them. This is Theo's steel, after all. And as Hopper suggested, you do have Akka.
Not with a lake.
All we gotta do is hurry up and wait.
I mean, if the Hobbit went that way, chances are he's staying along the water.
We don't want to antagonize the locals. We're gonna be here all fucking day. Just gonna deal with it.
It
Be
seems the
sassy when we
decision
can
is
manage
made.
it, I guess.
And Sanders looks annoyed.
For now, just stay out of it. Especially us two.
Really?
Sword. Whole thing.
We'll throw it in the, you'll throw it off the pier.
Alright.
See, people trust me. I'm trustworthy.
I'm sure.
Could I ask you two to maybe back away? Because I don't trust myself to throw these off the edge clean.
I'll just give them to us. We'll throw them.
We'll just give him here.
We'll take
throw
it.
him. Go on. Go on.
Yeah. Hand it over.
Here, you guys can throw this one. I kind of get the pleasure of throwing the other one,
What?
to be honest.
Can I roll for how far they throw?
Pleasure?
If it's a low roll, it's gonna kind of be useless, won't it?
I'm sorry, I beef with him, but I
Yeah.
don't beef with.
Let's go. We gotta keep them moving.
Okay.
Hurry,
Okay.
go
All right.
if you're
Fine.
going
Let's-
to.
Hand it to me, and I'll grab it and fucking jump.
All right. Well, go ahead.
Throw the fucker. You can roll for the saber that Hopper's throwing, Dresker.
Say that again, sorry.
You can roll for the saber that Hopper's throwing.
Okay, gotcha.
That you did?
Don't mean any harm by any means.
Hopper with 16, you throw the saber out, and it goes quite a distance, especially considering your little arms. Goes about the same length as the halberd.
All right, Andre, get them all loaded up in your boat. It's taking too long. Where's this fucking fish? Fish is gone.
Alright. Want to go? I'll take you on. The fish was still alive. It's fine. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
So, come on.
Get your friends. Get on the boat.
Get your friends and climb on.
Oh, is it a boat? Oh, okay.
I just realized we could have boat right out.
Boat right away.
Yeah, no, we made it worse. We've actually made it a lot worse than we originally had thought. Yeah. Should we go that way?
All right, remember what's outside of that entrance, Drasker. Go ahead and get them all set up.
Yep, doing that right now.
On the butt.
I'm reading what's outside that entrance right now. I'm trying to find the entrance, actually.
Quick question.
The inland side. Yes.
Yep, got it.
I'll tell you where you're going.
Does the boat work like carts?
Very likely, yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
Make sure you have no props on you, unless you want to go flying.
Alright, teleport Drasker to get to the village.
It's gonna sink into the water.
This is gonna be inside the village.
You gonna climb in, or are you just gonna twiddle your fingers?
I gotta hold up my end.
Oh my god.
Don't give, just hide.
I'm gonna need everybody that is, here,
Thank you.
you want a deafener or something run so I can call this out?
Oh, I'll shift, yeah.
You're the complaining
Are you
whiner.
telling people not to complain so much?
Yeah, you fucking
Did
whiny
Mr.
bitch.
Melancholy sits on the fucking
Mr.
bench all day and mopes?
Because it comes with the nationality.
He really ate you up with that one.
As you all load up into the boat, and the trauma of several lifetimes packs into a small fishing boat, it sinks somewhat. It sinks about halfway of where it was before. And everybody slowly turns and looks at the massive bitch sitting in the very last part covered in lamellar armor with a two-handed axe. as the boat is somewhat tipped to the boat is somewhat tipped to the back right.
Why? Why are you so
Alright, everybody lean left.
Because I'm from the north. Here, hang on. Hang on.
It's an 8-person boat or 2 Savannah.
This damn boat tipping over with this many people in.
Hang on. I'll just move aside. And I can't exactly swim.
Jurel, you have imperial nuts kind of slide over your right shoulder.
They're smaller.
Then just sit down. Make sure you sit it down so you don't
vaguely molasses for some reason.
Oh my. Next, you better sit down so you don't go flying. You know, Lex, usually I ask people to take me to dinner before I let them slide their nuts across my shoulder.
Fish overboard!
Alright. Anyway.
Alright.
As everyone loads into the boats, you hear the fisherman from behind yank a rope, and the sail comes free, and you begin to sail forward.
Hey, Reef, do you know a guy named Ray by any chance?
Ray.
Ray. Based out of Nada, so I don't know where he was before that. Older fella.
Yeah, you heard of him. He used to run with
longer hair.
Captain Bartholomew's crew.
Tan complexion.
I mean, sounds familiar, but I've seen a whole bunch of fishermen in my years.
That's fair.
Didn't he run with that one
Because we get
Bartholomew crew?
I can't see anything.
Wait. Didn't he run with that one Bartholomew guy?
Yeah.
One man.
You're gonna slow
Yeah, I
down and
believe-
shift right,
Bart.
Andre. I didn't know you were
I believe
sailing
he
at
had
full speed.
some relationship with him in the past.
What?
There's a tree.
Yep, start going forward. A little more to the left.
Ever our guardian out
Very
here.
active dog.
You're gonna bring them.
Can I give the word? Everybody look at me really quick.
Yeah, so
You guys
You're
are
gonna
gonna be snaking around in this direction.
bring them to the shoreline.
Don't move yourself around so much.
Andre, I need a little less improv from you. Let them know that the reason why
I
you
give
went
the
by
word.
boat rather than the shoreline is there's a large number of
I'm not
monsters that have
moving
been
at
coming
all.
down from the Vernfolder Mountains.
No, that was
Pull off to the right.
Yeah.
You're dropping them off here.
To where I was.
The reason why we took a boat and I didn't lead you by foot is because there's a lot of monsters that have been
Right
coming
there.
down from Vernfolder.
What kind?
So
I'm sorry, what?
What do you got coming down? That's a beach.
Get off.
there's been
You get off with them. They're here, Drasker.
Yep, Okay.
But the entire
Have my people in possession.
woodland area has had a lot of monsters in it coming from the Vernfolder Mountains.
Start sneaking around, you guys.
You could sit on my shoulders and shoot arrows, like spit and kill things with blades.
Could be
It's gonna be
goblins, could be
true.
Wolves, bears. Don't got any specifics. All I know is it's a lot of bad news.
Okay. From where we're from, we're used to that.
Start walking towards the mountain to your right, Andre. Yep.
Yeah, orcs, goblins, wargs, cyclopses.
Keep moving, stay together.
I don't know. They're grown ass adults, they do what they want.
Coming into view.
Did she,
We're sniffing something out.
Wait. Why are they around here? Why are they here? Why are they out here in the open?
Double back. Double back. Double back.
You're supposed to be by the entrance.
Well, you know, you were used to this.
Yes, right here is where you all are. Exactly right here. Spread out a bit, you're sniffing out the entrance. You're super close to finding it.
Well, I certainly hope you're not batty.
Are you gonna pause them, Bruns?
No, why am I pausing them?
Okay.
Stop. Oh my. Folks, stop walking the other direction. The entrance is here in the trees where I said. Okay? Please stay here. They're right. They can see you now. They're present. Act like you're searching. They have spotted you. Drasker, please control the group. Keep them there.
Yep. Understood. Like get a little bit closer. Biggest bear, get a little closer to the trees.
Perception check, Serveth. With an 18, you're able to see through a bit of the creases and cracks in the leaves and branches. You count maybe 20 or so goblins and one warg. Large numbers. Andre, freak out. They're by the entrance to the Hobbit town.
Crossbit, Cheesenator, Biggest Bear, Ash, get a little closer. Be like crawling up on the rocks.
It's about 20 goblins in front of us. And a warg.
Okay, well they stopped you from telling them.
We're gonna need to think about this.
Down below reptile.
That whole passage is blocked.
Perception check.
Guarding something.
With a 19, with Reef being told to be quiet, his warning does not come out. You hear several bowstrings fire and yells in the distance as several hobbits are shot and the entrance is found.
Start pushing in. You're gonna look like you're pushing in.
No plan, just
Don't go running in.
Autobots
When the
murder.
player characters come to intervene, you're gonna turn on them eventually. But the first couple of you are gonna get shot from behind. Turn around.
To your right.
Turn around. Gather your attention.
Charge.
Hit him hard. Hit him hard.
Sigvana rolling. The beast comes in. It grabs onto the axe. You find yourself trying your best to keep it back, and with a 15, you just keep the warg back, trying its best, clawing at you before you push it back with your knee. With an 18, plus a 6 for your armor, an arrow deflects off of your chest. You attempt to control the space around you, Sanders, and with a 16 you do, but you're no multi-fighter. It's very difficult. Rolling. An arrow comes and hits this goblin in the back of the head. What the fuck is Service?
Right through the faceplate of
You going back and forth with this goblin Akka, moving left and right, trying to stay out of its reach. What is your armor value?
+3, I think.
8, 9, 10, 11. That blade comes down to your shoulder, but doesn't pierce the fabric, leaving you open to attack them. The goblin comes closer. Hopper fires. Rolling Cerebeth. The blade comes down as you cross yours, as you attempt to divert the blade away from your body. With an 11, you'll manage to do so. Sparks flying in your face as the creature's blade goes wide. It continues to press forward, looking for what it perceives as an easy kill.
Cerebeth with your critical injury.
Marin with a 19, you hear a blade coming from behind, and you roll forward out of the way, facing both of your opponents. The axe comes down on the Warwick, severing spine from body. Its lower half collapses. Akka rolling. You manage to throw that one bow into the other, but with a 4 + 3, 5, 6, 7, the archer to your right fires an arrow into your belly. Major wound. Test of strength, Kjorl. With a 15, you pull the shield down and bring your sword close to the throat, and in one fell swipe, who I treasure? With an 8 + 6 for your armor, that one arrow right off your chest. Yes.
Brunswick, Cerebeth just failed a healing roll on the critical injury.
Understood. Is that something you want me to take over? I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Pause the scenario.
Pause.
That woman is so lucky that I rolled what I did. Holy shit. You hear the pounding of your heart in your own ears. Blood gushing from this wound. You press a hand to it right next to Sanders, who does the very same, but the blood continues to trickle through your fingers. He puts his hand over yours, ignoring your attempt to pull away, and puts painful pressure on the blood, but you see dark red blood spurting from between his fingers. His eyes are wide and wild, looking both from your wound to your face. You look down at his hand again, and the glove is soaked. More blood than you expected starts to drip from between his fingers. An artery has been nicked that is dark lifeblood. A few hours ago, the sun was warm. Not quite hot. The breeze was pleasant, yielding not to the heat of the morning. Everything felt normal, or as close to normal as Serevith Dal Oloth gets. Air came to you easily, breath filled your lungs, and you felt free. Whether it was business or not, coming and going where you wished was your pleasure. But now, you struggle to breathe, not because of a wound, but because of your body feeling faint. Your eyes flutter, and the dripping from that wound to your arm does not slow. A few more arrows whiz by, one managing to come so close between you that it takes Sanders' face mask right off. You see it in slow motion. He covers you with his body, trying to lean down on the wound, and you just hear more arrows and the fighting of your allies behind you. You wonder how it came to this. How in this moment, some of the most mindless and evil creatures, after what they thought was easy prey, those hobbits, why did you intervene, Serevith? Why do you care about Hopper finding his family? Care about other people's troubles? You didn't even need to come here. You could have gone, killed who you need to, and left. And then it dawns on you. You're not the same woman who left the Underdark in chains. You're not as callous or hateful as you used to be. You've learned that there are some things in life that have brought you pleasure and smiles and laughter beyond a drink or a substance to keep away the pain of the day. But even with all these thoughts, Serevith, the wounds do not lie. And now the dice must decide your fate. You have always wanted to know who you were. You have always wanted to learn of your family's past. Who you were, who was Serevith before it all fell apart. Before you lost your family, your mother, your father, whoever they were. Any siblings you might have had, you'll never know. Any extended family, anything just was wiped from existence, and you were never told why you survived. Your body is covered in scars, bruises, cuts, abuse, and pain. And with every rise and fall of breath from your breast, it is held down by trauma of an evil world. Or perhaps it is more so because you are growing weak. As more blood drips from your wound, it slows, Seraph. You don't have much more blood to give. With every heartbeat, there's a small spurt from your arm, even through Sanders' fingers. You chance a look at the ground and you see it covered in blood. Your blood. Years ago, you would have felt rage. Years ago, you would have been angry and bitter. You have so much left to do. A part of you, a large part of you, isn't afraid. The grip on your wound is reassuring. And whether it's selfish or not, the fear in the blue eyes above you that is searching your face for signs of an answer, the genuine fear, you know, in that moment it was never an act. It was never pretend, it never passed by. You do not reflect his fear on your face, but a soft smile as your eyes grow bleary. You sink a little heavier into Alex Sanders' arms as your body goes weak. You feel him panic trying to sit you up. And all you hear in your ear, Seraph, is that same beating of your heart. The Imperial struggles to keep you up. You're loath to leave him like this. Part of you always thought you'd have to leave him, but you always thought it on your terms. But in this moment, he feels lost without your guidance, companionship, and love. But he just won't let go. The pain in your arm, it gets worse. He keeps squeezing and squeezing, and it keeps causing you to jolt back and slowly open your eyes before you fall off again from the blood loss. And he just won't stop, and it hurts. And you try to speak to him, you try to tell him it's okay, but he shakes you, Seraph. He shakes you, and you see him taking this one moment to look under his hand with surprise on his face. With a 14, Seraph, you survive your death roll, and you will not die today. Unpause! Beautiful job, all of you. Please populate the inside. Give me 2 wounded hobbits on the interior, and a couple of hobbits with shitty low fishing spears and shit ready to try and defend themselves. Do so now, please. Tools and all that.
Sorry for how I conducted myself, but I need to make sure it was.
Yeah, I'll go with
you. You want to talk to them there and here.
You see the rest of your party standing in a circle, not moving.
You go check it out. We'll find you. Give me a sec.
There's a lot of blood on the ground, Hopper. A lot. You see Servith on the ground, Sanders' arms wrapped around her.
Keep pressure on that.
Is anyone else injured?
But she speaks.
I'm not.
The beating of your heart continues. You exhale. Everyone's alive.
You bitch.
Damn, I could use a roll too.
Rolling.
He called you a bitch.
With a 9 + 3, you will pass your armor check.
Scared the shit out of me.
Well, it wasn't my fucking idea.
It's gonna be okay.
I hope so. My fucking arm hurts. I can't get up like this.
I'll look after you.
Oh.
Steady, steady.
Okay.
Oh, Brunswick. I give her a tier 1 potion.
When you survive your death roll, it's not a wound that needs to be treated, so you still have your potion.
I didn't. Yeah, we'll say I didn't take it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You roll your potion.
Fuck.
Can you walk?
Should be fine.
More safety over the village.
Yeah, let's go. I need to wash off.
Several piles of dead goblins and a large warg split almost in twain up ahead by an axe.
Stupid fucking orcs. Good job, Sigvana.
If had gone up the rocks. You had to go up the rocks.
Okay, they're about to come in. Make sure you're like ready to defend yourselves. When I say go, you'll like, you know, do a scream to charge. All right? When I say go. And then you'll hesitate 3 steps in. 3, 2, 1. And
Friends.
go. They go to charge you, and they see you come out of the woods. Hopper, you see in front of you many hobbits, some of them bloodied but all right, looking fearful, holding tools and pitchforks and hammers and fishing spears, and one brave bastard with a bar stool. And they all, for one moment, look so afraid, and then they see you, and you just see smiles spread across their faces. You're all happy to see another hobbit.
Friends. Promise.
Friend.
Reef brought us here.
Oh, so much more friendly than the green ones.
There's gonna be some friends behind me just so you don't get startled again.
There's some.
And some tall folk. Get them out, tall folk.
There's several tall folk.
I can ask them.
That's not a hobbit we got for you.
As you all filter in, you see a large number of hobbits, all with tools, fishing spears, and one of them with a stool.
Oh, he's out. He's like out. What do you expect?
Are you okay?
I got an arrow stuck in me. Oh no. Guys, I don't have any stuff.
That's the valiant bastard right there. You don't really have anything in the medical spot.
Hydrasia, you are a medic. Congratulations. You have 5 bandages and 2 tier 2 potions.
Okay. Wait. Who is injured? Any of you? Did any of you get hurt by the goblins?
Jazz King, you also have a wound.
Shoulder. There's a
You'll see one of the hobbits come over. They have a bunch of interesting tools on the tool belts. Little syringes, little pincers, bandages.
I've got this. It's been a while since we've dealt with an arrow. Where are you going?
Those of you that are in the back, go ahead and engage the people in the front that aren't even being talked to. Asking them who they are, where they came from.
With a 13, you're barely holding on, Aka. Barely holding on.
She's gonna take her hood off and throw it over her head.
And you are in cool darkness. Not restrained, but cool darkness.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Perception check, Cerebeth. With a 17, the last time they acted like this, it was from the amount of blood around them. They're struggling.
She's gonna try and pick her up and throw her over her shoulder and leave.
You are covered in blood, Cerebeth.
She's there in her stomach still.
And she is also wounded.
Oh, brother.
One of the houses. Go.
You need to get.
Who else is in? Wait. Can one of you
Faster!
There might be more danger.
More danger?
There might be no more danger.
If she starts to get up, I'm literally just gonna drop my full body weight on her.
If you do that, that arrow in her belly might go deeper. You'll have to be very careful.
Where's the other one that's injured? You said there was a second one.
If we can move them.
You can stand at least, okay? That's
Can you start moving people back towards the
How bad
house?
is it?
Is she with this one?
An arrow in me.
Another arrow.
I tried breaking it off, but it.
Do they need
Just
help?
move people back towards the house.
Why did you break it off, sir? It's gonna make it even harder to get out at that point. Oh my goodness. It's gonna make everything so much harder. Alright, ready? 3.
Marin!
Blood
You need to heal her now.
soaks the area where she lies.
Very good idea, especially considering. Alright,
What's your
ready?
potion?
3, 2, 1.
It was tier 1.
Marin,
We had to remove it. It was
you attempt to apply the potion.
fine. Can you help
Bringing the tier 1 potion to Anka's lips. To do so, you have to remove the black hood from her face. And as you try to pour the tier 1 potion, one of her arms shoot up and grab at you. She pauses, however, and slowly lets go, but her arm kind of shakes up in the air where she's left it. Cerebeth, you can see she's struggling with her instinct. And with a 6 + 1, you barely meet the criteria to heal that major wound as the arrow is pulled out.
I think you can kind of see exactly why I was trying to
Come from 2 places.
Draskar, do me a favor, please keep an eye on Akka. They're having their blood urge problem.
Understood.
Looking around up ahead, Hopper, you see a great many hobbits all in one place.
All dying.
You said you were looking for family, right?
Yes.
See any?
Ash, go tackle Hug Hopper.
So you're standing here surveying the crowd. Someone runs towards you. You go tumbling to the ground from the sheer impact as you're spun around and they fall on top of you, laughing like no other. And in that instant, from those sounds made, Hopper, you recognize the voice as your sister Willows.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you're alive! You're alive! It's so good to see you!
Oh, glad to see you a lot more than Oh, you're alive.
The only difference you see, Hopper, is a few more lines of age on her face, but still the same hobbit youthful.
All one piece?
Here.
One piece?
Come on, little one, let's get you up. Yeah.
Oh. Holy shit.
Look at you. Oh my god, you've gotten big.
Oh.
Since the last time.
Damn it, I swear to God I was taller than you at one point.
You're almost.
Talking to a lady about a book.
Oh,
it's so good to see you. How are you?
What about talking to a bush about a lady?
That's a loaded question, I think, nowadays. I'm alive, that's the main thing.
Of course, of course.
Food, drink, food, drink. The tall ones helped. Invite them over to the tables. A little bit of alcohol.
This is Hopper.
Hi, I'm a hobbit, but my name is Goblin. I'm the slow one.
Let's get the food. I'll get the grass. Here we go. The fixins, the soup. I'll get the soup going. Get some ingredients, some spices. Come on.
All right, let's do it. Let's get that lunch ready.
Vegetables.
Here, I'll help serve it out, and you have to help bring it out, okay, Goblin? Don't worry, it's real simple. You just have to take it over to the tables.
More than usual.
All right?
Hey, tables.
Yeah. Over there. Where everyone's gathering. Here, maybe just one for you, okay? Maybe just one. Can you handle that?
Just one.
Yep, just one meal. This will help. Trust. Here you go. Good job, Goblin. Just right down to the table.
You okay there, Goblin?
Good. That's good then.
You know?
Yeah, they tend to, unfortunately, be good at very...
Goblin. Thanks for bringing things over. Yeah, they need you over there again. If you want to go and grab some more. You good?
I think so.
He's a little slow.
Cheese.
Help him out with a
Watch out with that cheese.
I felt really bad for his mom.
Goblin, you want some fish egg?
Oh!
Goblin.
You're doing your best.
Yeah, I know.
He's a good eater. He sometimes eats 5 breakfasts.
Good.
Oh, it is.
Here, let's do some taste tests.
That's good. Cooking. We need some vegetable stews and other things.
The stew's coming right now.
job, Goblin. Oh, you're really getting it. You need help?
Oh.
No, you just do it. Just get it over there, Goblin.
You want some help, Goblin?
And we don't know what happened. Our entire...
Goblin, watch where you walk.
Come on.
What do you mean? Get in the way!
The Rasputin to bribe their own patrons in.
Goblin, he means well. He really means well. He just goes straight.
You know.
To get more words. I don't suppose you're able to fix my black eye.
With the goblins, we're gonna send goblins.
What do you...
I mean...
No, nothing, Goblin. Everything's fine.
Goblin.
Inappropriate. Where people had gone
Whoever wants the vegetable stew, it's all ready.
Thank you. Clean yourself up.
Yeah, I need to. I'll probably go and do that.
I need to as well, but I'm not dealing with the food.
It fell over when Goblin,
There's so many towns that are
Whoever wants it.
like slavery and
Goblin?
You should show this here.
Goblin, are you okay?
Goblin, Goblin? Is Goblin okay?
What did you do to Goblin?
Goblin? Are you alright?
You okay?
Okay. Maybe you could bring out some more food for the newcomers?
Maybe it's the hat. Maybe Goblin doesn't like the hat. Maybe it's not the hat. But you wearing a hat. I know what a hat. And you ain't a hat.
Could I get another cup of whatever was in this?
You like to help. Helping's nice. You're nice.
I'm nice.
So you're gonna help.
Help.
Goblin, that's not food.
Help.
No, you're not the help.
Help.
Goblin. No, you're not the help, Goblin.
Oh.
No help, Goblin.
He slams the axe into the crate so hard that the fucking edge breaks off and splinters fly on the ground around it. He seems frustrated. He just wants to help.
Goblin, you are helping. Just bring food over. That's all you have to do.
Nobody is ever getting that axe out of that crate.
Yeah, Goblin, why don't you help him with the stew?
We can get the cauldron.
Help.
Goblin, is that a knife in your hand? Oh, it's good you flipped it the other way around. I was really worried for a second. Goblin, put the knife down.
You know what happens when Goblin had one of the knives? He sends it flying into the earth, and it slams in. The blade is completely buried in the gravel. You can't even see the blade anymore.
Very good, Goblin. I'm gonna take that, okay? Yeah, I took off my hat so you won't get jealous.
Rolling. In the 7, there's no way you're pulling that out of the ground. You don't know how Goblin threw it in so deep. It looked like he did it so easily.
Never mind. You need help? I'm gonna leave that right there. Maybe you should leave it right there too. No!
He pulls it out of the ground with ease and offers the blade to you.
Oh. Can I have the other?
You can tell that he's trying to be helpful because he gave you one of his arms. Goblin's getting angry.
Goblin, I appreciate it.
Help.
Oh, I'll use it later.
You're good help.
Help.
Whenever I hear Goblin yelling, they're always around. What did
Go hide this so Goblin can't have it ever again. I didn't do nothing.
I got it.
You see that the bristles of the broom begin to break off. He goes flying along the ground and he begins grinding the stick into the ground. It's just grinding against the gravel. The pins of the broom begin undone and overflown and thrown around, and then he starts bashing people. They go being sent off in different directions.
Stop.
The end is basically gone, Goblin. You know this is bad. You did a bad, Goblin.
They're wearing a hat.
Broken.
Somehow the broom is still standing up perfectly. Oh wait, it's because he drove it into the ground.
Oh.
Should we help him?
Help.
Well, maybe help Goblin. Goblin did good help.
No, Goblin.
You did good help. Yes.
I just saw Goblin.
Hey, Goblin, I was
Help.
Oh, he's getting
Good,
grapes.
great, Goblin. Yeah, just take those over to
Yeah,
the
Goblin.
newcomers.
Yeah, it's
Really
perfect.
good.
Watch out. You got it, Goblin!
So she is Sora, right? Well, that's what she said. She said,
I'm glad
she's sorry.
you found someone that you love, and you're
Right, no, that makes sense to me.
Right?
Oh, hello, Goblin.
And you're strong.
Oh, it's
And
all
you'll be able to join all these tall people and be able to all this stuff. It's amazing.
Thanks. You should have some
Hi,
grapes
Goblin.
that Goblin brought.
Hello.
The pleasure.
Jeez.
How do you spell that?
Hey, Goblin.
I want to pretend like I know how to write. How do you spell that?
I-S-A-R-E.
Oh, is it going back to his
Yeah. Well, he's hungry too. I mean, he's allowed to eat.
He might be my hat again since he's not around. I'll just bring you another one.
He's right there. What? Where? He's at the table. He shouldn't be here. What do you mean? Uh-oh.
Just leave it off for now.
A distant.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Should I go check him? I don't think you want to go in there.
No, he's not. No. Not the fish.
What did you do? Tell me what he did to the fish.
I don't think you don't want to know what he's doing to it.
Oh, no, not again.
Let's keep eating.
I was eating.
Well, not. I mean, you can still, I guess, if he brings it back out, but.
That fish will be sullied. Wretched.
Oh,
What? 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 What?
Oh.
a really tall lady.
I know, right? We call her Big Bitch.
That's a lady,
So-
right?
That's a big bitch.
Purple bitch.
As far as I'm aware. What? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, these are some of the friends and acquaintances that have met along the way.
You see the woman next to Hopper has a kindly smile on her face. There's a couple of lines from age. You can tell that she's older than Hopper from just that alone, but otherwise the Hobbit youth remains as Hopper continues to speak.
My sister. This is my sister Willow.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, this is Sigvana.
Sigvana, okay.
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 Lex. Sarah.
Lex.
Sarah.
Is the demon somewhere?
Aka's taking a nap, yes.
We do have another friend, Aka.
Share everything that they have amongst themselves.
Was injured. And then
Thank you.
Marin,
Oh, I
who was
see.
making friends over there.
Marin.
Oh.
So, chat, you didn't get to hear it,
And then we already know
can't
Reese.
count.
That's
but Hopper, his family came over with Airlandi guards or soldiers who betrayed them. They were so afraid of returning to Ireland that they sold off the civilians that they brought over the border as slaves. And those Airlandis ditched their uniforms and moved to Gradia. Hopper's family was part of one of those baggage trains, and he just found out that several of them are enslaved in different towns.
probably will help with
They'll need to free
their
them.
eyes, I think, because they can see at night or something.
Yeah, Sarah will appreciate it. Sarah will definitely appreciate it.
Hey, I need 2 NPC volunteers to drop down. Good at improv, good at dialogue.
Definitely a melting pot of people.
What do you think of beer?
Oh.
Something wrong, Goblin?
Goblin, wait,
You see
Goblin,
the
nothing.
large... Is that a halfling? He breaks a
Goblin.
bit of salami in half,
Goblin, you got it!
and he offers it towards you gingerly. You take the bit of food offered. You smell it. It smells delicious.
Oh, good job, Goblin. Good job.
And for a moment, Akka, when you look up, you see that you're surrounded by these halflings. They're not afraid of you. They seem emboldened by Goblin as he stepped forward. They all seem to be
good,
expecting you to eat it.
Here. Here's a cloth to clean you up.
Oh, thank you.
It's good.
It's good. Here.
Good as new.
Yeah, hold on. There you go.
Yeah, I'll go, Goblin.
Ah!
Let them eat.
Oh. You're sure, Clark?
Ah!
Is Goblin okay?
I think they're saying
All right,
lots of people in
okay,
peace.
all right.
Eat in peace, right.
Okay.
We're going, Goblin. Don't worry. Come on. We're here.
Have a good one, Goblin.
Apparently, Goblin made a friend. We're here if you need us.
The earth shakes a little bit as the larger than average hobbit lands.
He doesn't.
You gotta have some faith in him.
Oh,
Goblin's good. I don't really have faith in the guy that just threw a knife at me like.
The taste of the salam replaces the blood and fish guts. These hobbits really know how to cook. I mean, this is some premium cured meat.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hmm. What name? Name?
Name
Akka. Goblin. Akka.
Goblin, not goblin.
Goblin, not goblin. Big as goblin. Goblin.
Why not scared? No.
Ah. Why scare? You scare? You.
You know scare.
You scared. No.
Why?
Why not?
Don't know.
Goblin don't know. Akka not scare. Why scare? I not. Akka help. Goblin.
Akka used people scare.
Mm-hmm. Akka no scare. Akka help. Friendly. Friendly. You'll see as the strangely large hobbit fumbles with one big hand on his waist, and he pulls forward like a really beat up water sack. Water. He puts the water sack in your other hand. It's nice and cool. And feels nice against the skin.
Thank you.
Thank you. Akka has
Goblin.
smile. Big smile.
Yeah.
Akka look happy.
If that's what Goblin think, then it's true.
Goblin think. Akka help. Akka good. Akka nice. Nice. Nice.
Goblins.
Akka stay.
Need go with Hopper.
Go.
We'll come back.
Akka visit. Visit. Goblin wait.
Thank you, Goblin.
Thank you, Akka. Oh. You see a small sack is put in front of you on the ground. And you see it's tied around, and he unties it and opens into a little handkerchief. There's a whole bunch of doodads, odds and ends. You see little bits of, like, animal teeth. Some are polished rocks. Others are beautiful feathers. And he rummages through it a bit. Ah! And he pulls one thing out, and he holds it out to you. Give friend of Goblin. And ties back up his handkerchief and puts on his waist. You look in your hand, Akka, in the very palm of it, and it's a very small, scratched piece of metal. You're not sure what kind of metal it is. You're not a metallurgist or anything of the sort, but you can discern what it is. It must have at one point been a necklace or perhaps a bracelet, and this hung off of it. But whatever chain or yarn was on it is long gone. But the image is of a beautiful Triton woman. She seems to be breaking the surface of water. Her arms are at her sides, her hair is thrown back, and she's depicted with smaller eyes, almost like slits in her head, more snake-like than any Triton you've seen, with a very large smile, reminiscent of your scars. Gift friend, pretty like Akka.
I'm gonna pull one of the barbs out.
back.
He'll take a shoddy little rope off his neck and very carefully, like, poke the talon through a bit, just to where it hangs off. Aka help goblin, friend, no scare. Aka good friend. Tall's scary, big and scary.
Tall, scare, I got you.
I need somebody to come get Goblin like a caretaker so I can break off from Soda. Tall's scary.
You sit here in the grass, a little gust of air blows through the bushes, and you can smell the lavender. And
hey, we're getting ready for lunch.
Before this hobbit came over,
Would you
I
like
felt
to
this
join
was
us?
a very unfamiliar place, but now feels very much at home. And as the two hobbits
Ready?
come
You
over
bring
to
him over to the
collect
kitchen
Goblin,
area, and we can. And he said he
they
can
glance
help,
over
right?
to you,
help,
and ask you to join them as well.
Would you like to help too?
Thank you.
You are dragged along by the massive hobbit, and he seems to be leading you back to the hobbit hole. But he stops.
Cold fruit.
Invite Akka to come join the rest of the party by the table to eat. The other hobbits.
Sweet cherry.
Goblin?
Oh.
Hey, buddy! Hey, it's time for your nap, right? Are you feeling tired, buddy?
No.
Time for your...
to the table.
Yeah, right? Well, yeah, come on, let's get you set down. You know how your mama gets. Come on.
Would you like to come join us to eat?
You're handed all the cherries to fucking carry.
Oh, okay. Right.
Hi, Goblin.
Okay, yeah.
You know, that might be the reason why. Oh, that makes more sense.
Yep.
No, he just undid it. It's fine.
Can you bring some of this now?
No.
It's fine. It's alright.
You can set them on the table. Yeah.
Is that fragile?
Oh, you wanna...
I know we just fed you all.
Nope.
But, we actually have our scheduled lunch now if you actually want to enjoy food instead of us shoving it down your throats. Well,
Does
that mean we get to stay here for longer?
a little bit longer if you want.
We gotta get them moving.
A little bit longer. Drink and then...
This is up to you.
Reef, you gotta bring them back. It's about that time. You need to get back to work. And if they go on foot, they could attract more goblins.
You don't want to be out here when the sun goes down, especially outside. It gets bad.
I've got to get going back to the pier, and if you all go by foot, you're likely going to be attracting a whole lot more hordes of those goblins. So.
Alright,
Going already.
We've made the decision.
let's get ready to go.
Right, well,
I know that the food here is great. That's a nice fact.
I know.
As you stand amidst all of these hobbits, this will always be a home to you. None of them are scared of you.
Or will. No, 100%. You can send them to not us.
Nice meeting you.
It will.
They know who I am then.
He's just standing there. No. What are you doing?
Yeah, thanks. We seeing him? Oh, yeah, okay, goodbye.
Bye, Tofu! Bye, Tofu!
Bye!
Please let us know next time if you can.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Marin.
Snow.
That name still sounds so familiar, and I don't know why.
What?
Oh, yeah, the Isara lady, Marin. I don't. Her name sounds.
Oh, the eyesore, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That. Anyway. I'm gonna lay down.
Bye. Oh.
Bye.
Oh my.
Bye.
Talk to you soon.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. We'll come back.
Bye, Akba.
Take care.
Be safe.
Bye, Darkblood.
Wait, does this mean group hug?
I will. We'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye, Hopper.
Bye, Hopper.
Bye, Hopper.
Bye.
Safe travels.
What's some nice
LeBron
folk?
stepping away for 5 minutes, okay?
All good. That was disgustingly wholesome. I feel dirty. We need to go kill somebody. Come on.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay. They spend a little bit more time here than I expected. That's fine. They're gonna head back into town. Okay. Please populate everywhere from the pier to the road to the front of Carbazra. Please and spank you.
Back.
Something I'm probably gonna have to look into / call in some favors to try to get some information.
As you walk back to the boat, the entirety of the party, a lot of the stress, at least momentarily, has melted away. The company was pleasant, if goofy. Hobbits are always a very positive folk. But there's some food in your belly, some drink, some fruit, and you feel rested. And as for you, Hopper, though the news was not all what you were hoping, you have leads, you have proof, and you have a place where you know family is safe. It's more than you had yesterday, and that gives you a spark of hope.
And you thought it was a dumb idea to get rid of your weapons.
It was a dumb idea. And I told still.
So, let's see. Everyone, oh, bad bees,
You're soaked.
Okay.
Idiot.
Ladies and gentlemen, please get back inside of the ship. We need to get back to the pier.
Make sure to wring out your ponytail.
Alright, is everybody in? Everybody in?
Yes?
I think so.
Okay, good, because we're moving.
Wet hands.
No!
Freak.
They are almost back to the pier in its entirety. A couple of my original people there would be great. Everybody else, please populate as travelers on the road, and of course, all the way to the entrance of Karbazra. That was a wonderful scene, folks, literally by all of you. That felt so full and looked so good, and everything had personality. Very well done. Very well done.
Come in a little fucking harder, why don't you? Reef, knock me off the pier at the same time.
Don't
Listen.
make that jump, I'm just telling you now.
You go out and catch the fish, and you can decide how fast this boat goes.
Oh shit. Like that, Sylvana's dead.
That's for almost sinking my boat! I hope they're okay. Please tell me they're okay. They're not drowning.
You killed them, Reef.
Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They're all there. They're good. They're fine.
That's 2 for 4. Don't 2 for 5. Well, it was a good try, but...
You see Alexander's fall right into the water.
Now we can get his weapons
Nothing important
himself.
was lost that day.
You also know he can't swim.
Just let yourself sink and then put your feet
you learned.
off the ground and move forward.
Luckily, he cheated, so he's fine.
You swim it, you cheater, metagaming ass bitch.
Yes?
Aka's looking for Sanders' sword.
You'll be able to find it with these.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Sleepy Sealy, how's it going, buddy? You are here on a mission day of Fractured Thrones. Yes.
Oh, Harper's right there,
I gotta head
laying
out,
on
so
Sia.
whatever her name was, I'm not able to come back.
1 second. Can't hear you. What'd you say? I'll try to get that fixed. Okay. We're not going to have Vanta. So if they go back to the tavern.
I've read through it, sir, so
Excellent.
if necessary.
Good.
Bruns, just so you know, Hopper gave 10 silver to Reef for supplies.
You want to see how long I could hold my breath, lady? Hopper did what now?
Hopper gave 10 silver to Reef, likely so that he's able to bring stuff to the Hobbit village later on.
That was very kind of him.
Yeah, I thanked him very much and would pass along the gesture.
Very good. Thank you. Chaz King, you're a wild card, homie. Keep doing you. Service, as you come back to the wagons and to the horses, you can see that they've all been brushed. There's fresh buckets of water near some of them. A little bit of hay on the ground, but you see no one around.
It's not weird at all.
Is that Harry's cock?
You realize, no, that's way too big.
Too big to be Harry's cock. Never mind.
Harold's small cock.
It's not our chicken, leave it alone.
I was
Not
scaring
hurting
it
anyone.
away so it doesn't get hurt by the wagon.
Oh, fair. Just make sure Colonel Sanders.
Oh. Give me 2 volunteers to teleport to me, please. Say who you are so I don't get a million people.
Crassus can.
Crassus 1 and 1 more.
Andre.
Essence.
Storm.
Andre. I got my 2. Thank you. Teleport to me.
I'm here.
Good. I'm just gonna ride past them, make them ask questions.
Alright.
Very quickly to grab blank horses from the vehicle spawn. It's clear in the map room. It's all the way bottom left. Welcome back, Dress.
Do you want me to drag Paladin down here now in preparation for what's to come?
Yeah, have him break off. Say he needs to go to like the fur trader camp or something.
Okay. Paladin, I want you to go ahead and break off from the party. Let them know that you're gonna be heading to a fur trader outside of town that you know of. You're following a lead on another hunt.
Let's go, my 2. Hurry up. Quick as can be. Lyra, do me a favor. Tell me when they're coming down that road.
They just breached over the hill.
Okay. Where are you, Andre? Quick, mount
I'm
up.
right next to you.
I'll be in the center. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We're
Understood.
leaving. You're covered in blood. I have a note for you.
Understood.
All right, beautiful. We're done. Good. Let's hide the horses and spawn.
Haunts.
What was that, Erebus?
You two
is
call
it
me
okay
B
if
Triton.
I walk away from Tamara as Velasco while they're coming in?
Yes.
Feet are in the ground. Strong
Let's
man.
get the tavern filled
There
up,
we go.
folks. Teleport on Drazker in Viz, if you can. Good. Well done, Paladin.
Let's go, Andre. I'm faster than that. Come on.
I'm not used to this.
We gotta be quick, filling up the town. It looks barren outside of the tavern.
So
We might want,
cringe.
like, 1 or 2 people
So
outside the
cringe.
tavern.
So let's
Let's
go.
get people inside.
Open markets 1. And that's the whole point. A contract is a contract. It's taken for what it is.
Yeah, understandable, but even still, it feels a little bit... I don't know, what's the word? Insulting?
I won't know if you say it.
Substack?
The bottom of the line is the work that we take is things that most others cannot. Of course, we get the harder contracts. If there are goblins coming down from the mountains, if there are orcs, and we deal with them, it's money in our pocket. Listen, we lure them to the lakes. Get them close to the water. That way we get in
When
and
you get
out
like 2
with
more
ease.
people outside of the tavern.
Right, and understandable, and I mean, coin is coin, but even still, I mean, there's more lucrative ways of doing business. We
And what,
know that for a fact.
and what would you suggest of this landlocked country?
Nothing around here, that's for certain.
The only other contract that seemed remotely worth it had to do with patrolling the Deep Flow Strait on behalf of the Warwolf. But even that will put us at odds with Blackrock. So we either deal with foolish goblins and orcs, the occasional troll, or fully crewed ships with cannon and shot.
Well, you put it like that.
We want
to trying to drown a big motherfucker with an entire ship.
Agreed. We want to take these larger jobs, of course, but we don't want to take things that will get us killed. You only get paid if you survive. Survive we will.
That we will.
Oh, there
Yeah. Fucking
What
took
took
your
you?
time, huh?
I had to go use the bathroom.
What, for 2 hours?
You were drinking again.
No. 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 Not that the last time you got me.
Right. Well. So do we have
Looking good, barmaid.
Come on, man. Really?
I've been trying for weeks.
Yeah.
Well, you want to
So
try
we've
with that
already
one?
got one of us trying to get a drink.
I mean, you know, you never know. Not my type.
Hey, how would you like to be in the middle of Fort Triton? You pretend you didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you know what? Come here. Here, you.
Yeah, you. Come on,
here.
come on over. Hey. Don't worry, we don't bite.
How can I help you?
How would you
Stand
like
here in the center.
to be in the middle of Fort Triton?
What do you mean by that?
Well, step in and find out.
Just step into the center and find out what I mean.
Okay.
Okay, now look at all of the glistening, beautiful bodies around you. Tell me what you feel.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh.
It's funny, he says. eh?
I.
Turtles.
It feels weird.
Yeah?
Oh, it feels weird.
What
Like,
kind
you know,
of weird?
feelings you can't describe? Yeah?
I don't.
There's a stirrings in your loins.
I see a smile.
Your blood begins to rise. in his
He likes
chest.
getting pushed around, I think. Yeah.
Would you be comfortable in telling Asara what you're thinking right now?
On your own.
Get back to work, son. Get back to work. Go on, go.
As he steps away, he gives you one parting glance, a hunger in his eyes for something he will never have.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was pescatarian.
He wants you, boss.
Do you even know what the word means?
I'll be honest, I don't even know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
But back to business. Back to
It was one of the
business.
Yeah,
That's one of those words a noble said once.
As it stands right now, the contract that we have may not be as much as you wish. But Garbazara has no other defenses from the Vernfolder Mountains but the lakes. And if we continue to patrol them and drag these orcs and these goblins in, we are able to kill them with ease. Whereas they would struggle with their plate and their chain. And the water protects us from the arrows. They know if they want to pass, they have to try and do it at night, but they don't have dark vision. They have to use torches. Meanwhile, we can see underwater. They try to cross, we'll know. The only blind spots there are, we hand over to the guards we have, and they're able to catch it. This is the best we do for our people right now. If a better job comes up, we'll move. But as is right now, the silver we get from this is worth it. It is not worth fighting people from Blackrock and the Deep Flow. So get these ideas out of your head, huh?
You make good points.
Alright. We'll go and pick up some of the things we have to from the merchant man who lives over there. And then remember, at some point we have to pick up...
Party's over here asking for merchants,
those
asking
goods
if there's an apothecary
at the,
in town.
Warehouse by the farms. Let's get this over with. Come on.
Alright. By your leave.
I'll
There's
be
a
there
number of merchants.
in 1 second.
There's gonna be
bring them to a building Dresker that could act as an apothecary.
Stand by. Let me see if I can find one.
There should be something. Just act like you walk in here, go invis, and go somewhere else. Thank you guys.
I just offered to escort them once my stuff shows up, so that gives you time.
Okay,
good. Good. I'm helping you look
Looking
now.
around for an apothecary.
Helping us try to decide.
Excuse me. Actually, yeah, there's a hospital in the second ring. So if they go up there, they'd be able to buy something.
Really? Of course she... There's supposed to be 2 boxes. She only had 1?
I feel your pain, sister. I feel your
I'm gonna suggest Sarah to stop by the tavern first, if that's alright with you, Bruns.
Yeah, do it.
Alright.
Let me go tell her where to go and make sure my bottles get where they need to be, and then I can show you where this apothecary is.
Up
Does
on
that
the
sound
second
good?
ring, Hydrasia. You'll show them up on the second ring.
Sarah, if
Okay,
you feel like your contact should be in the tavern,
My-
by now. It may not have been earlier during the morning.
I
The
delivered
sun
them
is high.
to the
so-
tavern.
Both
They were running late.
crates.
Yeah, both crates. Yeah, they were both at the.
If you're talking, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I'm gonna take a step away for 10 minutes, make
Go-
the adjustments to the monsters that you need.
Go ahead, thank you.
Alex, you don't think it's best to split up, especially
Okay,
after
whereabout?
what
I'm
just
sorry, you
happened
said
to,
second
needs to be
something?
Watched out for.
That's the second ring above you. So you're gonna wait till they're done at the tavern.
Okay.
It's much deeper into the town.
Okay.
I have a weird feeling that we should probably all stay together.
Like I said, I'm gonna go get those bottles in order, but if you want to find the apothecary, I can take you there quickly after.
Your friend went to the tavern, by the
I
way.
think we're gonna go to the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
okay.
you
I think
scream
your
really loud,
friend
we can
went.
find you.
Oh,
I think so,
okay.
yeah,
Well, your
we're
friend,
gonna
I
join
think,
her.
went in there anyway. Out. This way.
Woman, if you stutter one more time, I'm gonna yank that fucking ponytail.
Oh, here we go. And then the sun spear did a flip over and stab him in the back.
The news. You came very close to me.
Ask who her friend's name is.
You want to step?
Looking at the
This one's
wall.
about the Swordbreaker.
You see that there's a couple notices
Ask her
about
the
some
name
of the
of your mutual
gladiator
friend.
going about here, some upcoming fights, the recent victory of Dredge the Anchor against the Sun Spear, and also concerning notes about staying within the town limits at night, incursions by monsters, orcs, and goblins as it gets dark from the Vernfalder Mountains, urging citizens to report monster sightings to any of the mercenary companies guarding the town.
But you can read, right?
It's actually pretty smart. Thank you kindly.
She's pretty smart on it.
Good. Perfect.
Perception check, Hopper. The 14, you see Sarith on the second story talking to someone that has a very familiar mask on. It's very hard to tell. It's not the Inquisitor.
Does it look like Gale?
Something else.
Does it look like the Gale training people?
No. But the colors have faded orange on them.
Say you got this.
I'll give my regards on the way out.
Some coin down on you. I'll bet on you.
Never on a company. He always has his guard.
And have you put them up? Have you scrubbed the floors? Have you cleaned the tables?
Oh, not this bitch again.
What?
What are you, seal?
Sometimes I get happy and I bounce a ball on my nose. Yeah.
There's a ball. You hear some crazy dwarf woman laughing to herself around the corner, but she disappears.
What?
Are you one of those dwarf?
Adams.
If you are not in the tavern, please teleport to Brunswick. If you're not doing anything, please teleport to Brunswick. Do so now, please. I need a couple people for something. Change into guard models. Silent Roman, I need you as your guard.
Oh shit, where's the girl guard?
Oh fuck, wrong guy. Oh fuck, wrong guy. I just have
Are
to
we
switch.
royal guard or normal guard?
We're normal guards.
Okay.
I'll just cover up, it's fine. I won't talk.
I won't talk.
64 is the color.
Just take one of the female guards. Why aren't you using them?
I don't know where they're...
Hand menu, avatars, Gradia. Look at that. Look at me. Wow. I did it.
It's like the first
Thank you. I can't read. I'm
There's
illiterate.
fucking pictures.
I was gonna say it's okay. No,
I don't think there's any helping her.
Okay, you're going to be their get out of jail free card, Roman, as this drow. They've learned that you take bribes. You're the second highest rank here. Alright, you're the sergeant, I'm the lieutenant. Marin's going to be arrested because they're wanted. But if they take you aside and kind of deal with you and bribe you, you'll mull it all over and let them leave and usher us out, and then you'll come find them later. Alright? I assume that's a yes.
Could you repeat the last part? I was drinking my Gatorade.
No problem. Excuse me. You're their get out of jail free card. They've heard that this drow, even though they're a guard, they take bribes. You're the second highest rank. I'm lieutenant. You're the sergeant. Okay, if they try to wheel and deal with you, you're able to convince me, obviously for the sake of plot. And then we will all usher out, and you'll find them later. But you're the one they will probably try to talk to. Okay? The rest of us, make sure you have spears. Right? Officers will have swords.
Want me to swap?
Well, you're alright. We can have one range just in case they're stupid. Alright. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Let's go arrest that piece of shit. Hey, Dresker. Oh, he's down below. Okay, let's go.
Distract the guards while you do this.
Hey, Dresker.
Yeah.
Marin has been identified. You almost done with your meeting? Because we're about to come in and try to arrest her.
Yep. Finish it. Finish it, Timur.
Since you may want to take off the embroidery.
Yeah, the
whatever that is. Engraving.
ornaments. Yeah.
Ash is requesting Brunswick.
Not on me.
Ash was on the channel, requesting for you.
Huh? What happened? Yes, Ash?
I was going to let you know that, Marin just told the barkeep that she was used to be a gangster. Because I asked her about her tattoos. Didn't know if that would add anything for you if you were asking around.
How long ago did this happen?
Just a moment ago.
Okay.
Service is trying to party split.
Didn't see anything.
I can follow Cerebeth if you want. I can handle it.
No, she went back inside. Yeah. Dresker, long story short, they need to wheel and deal. No, have Paladin, come on, you slipped away. Have them try to wheel and deal with the drow. Right then.
Should we go the other way?
You know what they look like. They're dressed as a monk.
I'm going to stay out of the way. Wise choice.
Yes, sir. She's doing our slave's job of cleaning up the table.
Right. You know, maybe I should get a bit of water. I don't know if I should get ale or water now. 'Cause I've had a full belly. But now let's
just told me some stuff.
Block the door, block the stairwell. Block the door,
What do
block
you
the
mean?
stairwell. Ash, come over to me.
Hold on. Go ahead. Yeah. I've got this. Was that one right there?
What?
Tell her she used to be part of a gang or something.
All right.
And I don't know. I thought it was weird earlier. It's why I called.
That's the one. Marin of Boyloon, arrest them.
So I was right.
You were.
Everyone remain calm.
How did you know? I didn't think
This traffic is
We'll take care of the criminal.
Marin.
You have a criminal here. We're taking care of it. There's
He
no need
holds
to worry.
a sheet of paper up to you, Hopper. You see a one-to-one illustration of Marin Albeit a bit younger. The clothes are different. They're not of a monk. They definitely look a lot more ragged and jagged. They have one-to-one features. On the bottom it says, Marin of Boyloon, wanted for criminal actions, murder, arson, and a couple of other awful charges.
Alright.
Take this one to the top floor.
Some of the peasants treat her like a piece of shit.
What? I thought you said you were a monk. You're a what the heck?
Top floor, soldiers.
It's moving. A fucking monk. No. You take the name of a siren.
People, please. Leave it in the hands of the guards.
It was that.
Thank you. Top floor.
Come on.
It's a good thing you didn't. Yeah.
You didn't give any money to her as a charity or anything for Sarah, right?
Yeah. No way, I guess it's a good thing that you were able to stay here.
Like that every so often.
Yeah. It was.
Right over here.
Sit them down over here. Find out what they're doing here.
I'm gonna take these shackles off your wrists so you can sit down properly. But if you try something, I'm going to skewer you. Do you understand me?
Begin her interrogation.
Okay. Brun, top down for a second.
They're a murderer.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't get to hear everything you were saying because there was a lot going on. What did you say about Seraph trying to party split? Something about wheeling and dealing?
The drow that's part of the guards is the person that she's after to try and bring into the fold. They're the ones who takes bribes. That's the only way Marin's getting out of this.
Okay,
I need you to be a DM in her ear.
Okay. Yes, sir. Stand by 1 second.
My guards maintain security.
There you go. Alright, you're good now.
Seraph, as you sit here, you know that the drow you're looking for is the only person that's going to be able to get Marin out of this predicament. They had her in shackles, she was surrounded, and you can hear that there's been no effort made to escape. She submitted.
Do you have a moment, miss?
Perhaps the only person who can save her.
Yes, I tried to come in and address you all, but the door was blocked, so...
Nice. Unfortunately, there's a very dangerous criminal inside that has been arrested. That's what my questions were about. You were seen coming into town in this person's company. Where do you know this Marin of Boyloon from?
Well, I know she's a dedicated seamstress as well as an active participating monk of Isara. She runs a soup kitchen out of Nautis.
I'll open a parchment for you to see.
Whoa.
And on it you'll see a one-to-one drawing of Marin, much younger Marin. She has scars and cuts, and is dressed more like a peasant than anything else. She's got a scowl on her face, and on the bottom it says, Marin of Boyloon, wanted for murder, robbery, arson, blackmail, and the list goes on and on and on.
Silent, you should be downstairs to give him a chance to talk to you.
Well then, seems she's had quite the troublesome past.
It is not unheard of for people to flee to the temples to try and hide who they once were. But Marin of Boyloon has hurt many people in the past, and luckily there are some here who once her victims that identified her. But I must ask, considering you were keeping her company, where it is that she was coming from.
We came from Nautis.
Not too far away. Do you have any idea what she was doing there?
Being a monk, running a soup kitchen, taking care of people who needed their clothes sewn. I don't know.
Perhaps a new leaf turned over, but they never paid for their crimes. Very well, Miss,
Sarah, how
Sarah.
will she be paying for her crimes exactly?
I think it goes without saying you saw the same list I do.
I was hoping it'd be different here or something.
The law is the law, Miss Sarah. Thank you for your cooperation. You and your friends are free to go.
Are we, by any chance, allowed to say goodbye to her before we leave, if she's going to be locked up? She is a friend, after all.
I will speak
And
to...
she seems to
Serveth, beneath the turbans, you think you recall seeing a drow among their number, with the guards marching inside. Your quarry, the person that you're seeking, might be able to assist you in this matter, but it is very time sensitive.
If you come inside, I'll speak to my subordinates. Give me a moment.
Sure.
Not even just for a little sip.
The tavern's closed, my good man. Come back in a little bit.
I just. Oh, do you have maybe you have a flask on you? I could buy it directly from you, maybe.
No, I don't have a flask. Please, 10 minutes. Come back when it's over with. Huh? Please, go on through the first floor.
Keep an eye on these stairs, sir.
Good.
Things in and carry on.
Well, to be honest, I kind of did think that.
Lieutenant, say that they're here with friends on business, and well, I popped the question about the cart that they rode in. But that thing that was underneath the wagon, that we should check it. Just to make sure there's nothing that they're trying to sneak in.
I spoke to one of the people that was with them. They are unsure as to what this one has been up to, and has made it clear they have been posing as a monk in not this province. We can add that to the list of charges. Strip them of their weapons, their belongings, and we will be bringing them up to the bailiff, and she will be executed in the morning.
What the fuck do you know about me?
I wonder if they ever actually caught her.
Gonna pat you down.
Who knows?
If she find anything.
You're on business.
Wasn't it a pretty hefty sum, though, for her
A
return?
little bit of business, a little bit of pleasure.
Corporal, you don't have to guard the door. You people are free to go, please.
Big gulps, but not too much where
It's just that easy. I can just release her. My superiors up there.
She's a criminal, a killer, a murderer, an arsonist, a burglar, a thief, posing as a monk, by their own admittance.
I'm not that creative.
About monk.
50 silver.
Because someone who kills children and family cannot become a monk and erase everything they've done and never pay for it. Marin of Boyloon, which is a village along the southern coast, is a monster.
What's going to do?
Well, they never paid what they owe to the people that they have killed. It is the law. Would you let your family's murderer walk, Hobbit?
Marin down. That's a loaded question there.
Very loaded.
It is a
How do you
painful
want
question.
Omegath to get them to convince to drop these?
Moving.
Don't move.
You're gonna have to talk to me.
Wait for the lieutenant's word.
Alright.
What?
You know what to do.
What's doing?
Well, she's being apprehended. She'll be put through the court systems in the morning, and because they admitted, they will be executed. As by the law. Say again?
You want us to take her away, Lieutenant?
Start getting everyone staged outside. Get a cart with bars on the back out front. We'll safely transport them up to the barracks.
Get in there, Roman.
Don't know.
Alright.
I'm the one who should be sorry.
You'll be missed.
Come on, come down. No more of this.
Now.
Marin.
Let's go.
I need to talk to you about something.
Sure, but let's go.
Sorry.
Wait for the lieutenant. You got custody.
What is it, Sergeant?
Has she done anything wrong recently?
Recently? How would we know? All we know is the reports that we have that they themselves have verified. Murder, burglary, arson.
Sure that it's the right girl?
Absolutely. It's a 1-to-1.
She had a staff and spear on her.
The same person, just older. If they are a monk, they'll tell the truth. Is this you?
Yes.
There you have it. You, go get the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Why is this even a conversation, Sergeant?
Staff and spear.
Well, I guess I didn't get a good look at her, I guess.
Well, now you have one. Now you have one. The
Is it true they
tattoos.
say that you have a soup star? A soup thing?
There's, there's open this kitchen and, this vent, that's,
Trasker, drop down one.
Wait, so
Seems odd.
Yeah.
soup. A soup kitchen. That's what you've been doing? Seriously?
Okay. All right.
Oh, I just, that's a
Silent, pull him away.
I've been trying to live
Pull the lieutenant away.
a different life than the one that
Please, let's talk in private about this.
Very well. Must make it quick.
Let's talk in private. Let's go.
Okay, so, okay.
Taking the man to the lieutenant now.
You have my full attention. Whoa.
Listen, I know the fucking shit that you do. The stuff with the brothel. You're gonna let that girl go. Or I'm gonna tell everyone what you do.
Are you threatening my position as my subordinate? Are you trying to blackmail me for a criminal?
I'm not threatening you. I'm making a promise.
What I do in my spare time, Sergeant.
I don't want to hear another word out of your snake mouth. You got it?
We understand each other, Sergeant. But let me make something
Good.
very,
Let them
very
go.
clear. This isn't over. You better disappear tonight.
Let them go, and or else I'll tell the Lord.
Fine. Have your fucking criminal.
Good.
Oh, wow, it's coming.
What the fuck? Lieutenant?
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 Huh?
You...
Lieutenant?
Return to your posts. We have the wrong person. Return to your posts! We have the wrong person!
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It is your stuff.
Sorry.
Are you going to take them or not?
Think. At least there's a pleasantry.
You sit your ass down right here.
Where's that one back? Lieutenant, may I?
They're not in custody anymore. It was the wrong person.
Oh, no kidding. I was about to say I know this one.
The wrong person.
It was the wrong person!
He's going to
Shut your mouth.
show you his face. And then put it back.
Sorry, Captain.
By all means. I don't like him anyway. Is it because he grabbed me?
Your monk friend is within the tavern. I apologize. We took the wrong person. They are free to go.
What?
Your monk was the wrong person, and they are free to go. They're in the tavern as
Man
we
is
speak.
speaking through gritted teeth. There's fury behind his voice.
So if you are taking them
You
with
see
you,
his fist shaking.
it would be best to take them now.
Paladin disappears, Tamur.
All right, beautiful shit. Paladin come back as Kioral. Dresker, you have the lead.
Yes, sir. Okay. Once we leave the tavern, I want you guys to fill out the town around, and I need my noble
DM?
Here.
4 guards.
Yes.
Sarah is going after that motherfucker.
After whomst?
I need my
that
noble and my
fucking
4
piece of
guards
shit
to drop
drow that
down
took my 50 silver and left.
to NPC 2.
Oh. Well, they're gone.
Yeah. And his horse.
You'll have to find them.
Okay.
In time.
Likely they're still in town. You have a feeling, however, that drow that you spoke to is the only reason why your party member wasn't arrested. Though something tells you you're going to see them again real soon.
Okay, Brunswick. Here's what's happening. That Minter
Yes.
is going to be in town towards the arena from the top of the hill. I need one person to be the arena master, waiting to speak with him, and then we can just populate the town around them as the players move through Carbazra.
Before we even move into that, why does Sarah and Raysets think their horse was stolen, their silver was stolen by a drow? What happened?
She paid the drow 50 silver because he freed her. He freed Marin.
Okay, and why do they think their horse was stolen?
They gave him the horse to get out of town.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I
don't know why
know.
they think it was
I'll know how.
stolen.
I think I know what happened. Crosswires. What were you asking?
Go ahead,
Real
Ash.
quick, I just want to let you know that Soda's talking to the slave that's at the tavern to try to free them. That is something that I'm overhearing ahead.
Not a good idea at all whatsoever.
I figured as much, but I wanted to let you know.
I'll come deal with it.
A parchment I do not know how to write or read. Forgive me.
Drowsker, set up whatever you need to. I gotta break this up.
I've already got it set up. Sarah just needs to take the initiative on looking for the guy.
What are you doing standing around?
Sorry, I was cleaning the mess here.
You've been gone for 20 minutes! I can make no more excuses for you!
My fault.
I am the only thing standing between you and a whipping. Stop using my kindness for weakness and get back to the estate!
Yes, master.
And who are you to be slowing down my master's business?
Elrond.
Sarah is
The
splitting
fuck
off.
did you say? What, are you simple? You not do coming? Get out of here.
Storm Sharp, I want you to be the arena master. He's going to be speaking with the Minter. I need people specifically focused around the arena.
You would know the rest of your party's outside.
And the entrance.
They left us.
And I said, come on, as they left.
Get up.
Have a good day.
Shoot.
You won't. Your tankard's empty. And it's her fault!
Exactly. The stalker becomes the stalked.
The noblemen don't like me, but they do. Well, I hear me.
I did.
You still can't afford it. This way?
Storm Sharp, I need you ready. Speaking to them. Like right now.
Excuse me, aren't you the Lord of Coin?
Oh, relax. I'm a bounty hunter. I just recently returned a runaway slave named Petal. Wouldn't happen to know where my master is.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Ah, pleasure as well.
I'm seeing a lot of invisible people. Please populate the area around this meeting.
Some noble-looking people down there.
Oh, there's a lot of people blocking my path. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Oh, apologies.
Goodness.
It was true, like all of it. Madden. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was whispering. What's going on over there? Oh, never mind. That is a very fat noble.
Make sure I can't just wait here. I mean, if a cart comes by, I'll be run over and it won't be no problem
Man in a green shirt walking around here.
Stay together for the entirety of the day. That totally slipped my mind until now.
What? And a grayish hair.
Crassus, can you disappear and then come with me? I'm off to your right. We're gonna make them poop their pants. It's gonna be a little poopy accident. I need you to copy my avatar, Crassus Mac. Right about now. And don't say a word and just walk with me. Because we're on business. Anybody who sees us will shy the fuck away from us, guards included. Our presence is sanctioned.
Do what you're good at, I suppose.
Manufactured crisis. Some sort of invented chaos.
Does she recognize what those are?
What does she think they are?
Servants of Ash.
Negative, they are not servants of
Trazgar,
Those
they
aren't-
absolutely are.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay, turn invisible. We're good. We're done. Thank you.
Does anyone have any
Yeah,
better
unfortunately, I
ideas?
am licensed by the council.
Yes, they're in front of the arena.
Not girls.
Exactly, though. All the ideas are bad.
powder.
There you go.
Use flash powder.
No, I need to talk to him, not blind him. I need to get the guards away from the man so I can talk to the man.
You see him heading back up the hill.
Aka, you remember Sarkozy wants that man dead. It's clear to you Sarkozy's not a good man. And if that man dies, it likely helps Sarkozy. It seems Sarvith plans to kill that man.
Fix my left hand. Yeah, go fix it.
Go fix it, girl. I am licensed by the council. I deserve a little respect here.
Oh, you okay.
again.
I have no knowledge of any contract, so if you would please find whoever. I have no concerns about whatever deal. I am not associated with
That bounty hunter has no authority.
I have business to attend to. You have no authority here. Leave me be.
If he continues, your guards are gonna rough him up.
Erebus, Hydrasia, Ryan, come with me. No, it's okay. I'm gonna have some mercenaries walk by that he knows he can call on.
Perfect.
We're quickly turning to Triton.
Trasker, where do you like me to spawn? As that merchant.
You know what? Come to our scene. Come to our scene. Invis.
Understood.
And then prepare to fill out as a town guard.
Feel free to wave us down to help you, Jazz King.
Jazz King behind you.
But of course, all the things that are going on left and right and all about. It makes one wonder what it is that could be going on. I myself don't have a care in the world, but if these things continue to be a problem,
waving you down.
Then
No, Noble wants us.
My favorite mercenary.
Royal Guards surround the Minter. Surround him.
I am in great need of your assistance today, gentlemen. I would hope I could call upon your help for a modest sum of coin. You may name your price.
it depends on the job, my lord.
I have been trying to conduct my business to the barony, and this drow fellow right here has been making every attempt, or every moment, to ruin his schedule, to harass me and harass my men. Quite frankly, he is a nuisance, and I need an example to be made. Could you provide this for me?
For 12 silver each? Certainly.
All counted, freshly printed.
What was that again, bro?
You saw that, guardsman? This is sanctioned by the barony.
My lord was what?
Triton, you're going to see him about face and book it. Would you like to watch?
No, we have business. No, that's
going to make us work for it.
Too much of my time. We have business.
Oh, such a shame. He's gonna make us work for it.
I'll make sure he does not follow my lord.
Jazz King, keep moving up to the Lord's Manor.
Bring him to me, and I'll add an extra 20 silver.
Are those two part of your problem?
I've never seen those two.
Very well. Look at that, easy 12 silver. Each.
Take it.
Didn't even have to fight.
20 more if we get them?
Did I ever tell you you have a beautiful voice? For a man?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Must be from the Clarice.
You are the most effeminate Triton I've ever heard.
Can I turn down the muscles on this thing?
No. Doesn't look like he's coming back. I think we're done.
I can make myself really skinny, actually.
Oh my god, you're a twink.
Careful. Be very careful.
Hey, Bruns.
Jazz.
Sanders is asking me how long the hooded figures, as he put it, have been here.
2 months?
2 months? Understood. Thank you.
God, I am actually legitimately stuck on a wall.
And just respawn.
Okay.
Jaskin, you're gonna keep heading towards the Lord's Manor.
Oh fuck! You almost gave me a heart attack.
I need you to
big woman.
call me if you're interrupted by soda.
How did you hide behind such a bush?
Follow,
You're huge. Are you here to fight in the arena?
Heard it plenty. I didn't see it.
Be careful. There's some male drow running around bothering some of the nobles. Keep a close look on your coin purse, huh?
Remember the last time we saw a northerner here? Must have been when the anchor arrived.
There was the anchor and there was that other woman. Claimed she was a Yarla. Through a door, fell the window of the tavern.
Oh.
So then. Did hear about that when being up here. I guess they left.
A few days ago, yeah. If you don't mind me asking, when have you arrived? I have not seen you before today.
Just today.
Oh. Tell me, have you seen any orcs or trolls on the road?
Not on the road, no. Came across a pack of goblins.
Goblins?
And a bag.
Drasker?
Where was this?
Yes.
Southeast.
By the lake?
Aka has choked out a guard in the bushes. And he rolled in the middle of the road.
Thank you for letting us know. We are known as the Deep Slayer Tridents. We're a mercenary company that protects that side of town because of the lakes. We didn't know there was a presence today. Thank you. Bit of silver. 3. We have to go to the lake. Come on.
Go find them.
That just gave me an idea. Here's what's gonna happen. The town guard's bells are gonna start ringing. People are gonna start running around in fear. This is going to separate the Minter from his guards for the moment. Everybody is going to be running about in a panic. And Servith will be able to seize that. Okay, I'm gonna DM this live to them. Servith, in the distance from the hills above, you can begin to hear a bell beginning to ring. Town guards from all around begin running up the hill towards what appears to be the Lord's Manor.
Wake up!
And you can hear shouts
and
cries as people begin running down the
Did
hill
you see what
back
happened
towards
here?
Their homes.
No, I was just here inspecting the lanterns. What happened here?
I don't know.
There was an individual that ran this way.
We'll notify the
Start
guard.
spawning near the arena as guards.
Hey!
Go ahead and teleport on Drazker. We need
Guardsmen!
to have, like chaos.
As simple as can be. We have to head to the lake.
Running the other way.
Come on.
Quickly. Servith is running up. Okay, Jazz King, I'm gonna have you get separated from your guards, okay?
Right. Fill out by
You're
the
not
people
gonna know
down
what
here.
to do. The guards are gonna be responding. Guards, I want you to come down the hill towards the dead guard. The royal guards, his bodyguards. You're gonna be responding to the scene. Bruns, I need you to follow Serevith for the time being.
Get off of the pod. The guards wouldn't.
As you're here, you hear from the top of the manor. Let me do this for all the players. At this moment, everyone in town hears from the very top of the mountain, boom, 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 a bell being rung once, twice, thrice. You're unsure why, but people in the distance start running in different directions.
Serevith,
did you kill him?
a group of the royal guards, you see, are separated, running towards the scene of the dead guard.
Isn't this the one we just left? Aye. Yeah. That was the one that.
You don't see.
If you're invisible, come with me. Ryan Lane, come with me. Keaton, come with me. If there's anyone else up this hill, Naval, you're coming with me. Erebus, come with me. Quickly turn into Triton. We're responding to that. We're heading to the lake. Copy me if you have to. Alright, your weapons are out. Let's go. We're heading to the lake. Oh, you shouldn't be up here. It's dangerous.
Jazz King.
Come on,
You're
to
gonna
the
be,
lake.
Running right towards your home.
We have to deal with those orcs. Come on.
Which is the opposite direction of where you're going. Yep, there you go. Stand by. Need to see where they are.
Anything else you find if you see anything.
We'll keep an eye out.
Okay, I want you to float over there.
Okay, you're good as soon as you're out of sight. Go fill out the area around them.
I need to narrate to Sarah.
Back and forth.
Am I running into the building?
Just so you guys know, Jay and all of them are rushing up. The rest of the party is rushing up the hill.
Alright, let's join them up there. Let's go. Teleport if you need to. Respawn. Map room. They're going to be in the city area in the center on the hill. Likely around up above. Spawn by the Lord's Manor and just kind of spread out downwards.
Jazz King, I want you to head towards me. Go ahead and turn around. Yep. Run towards me. Run towards me. Run towards me and run up towards the manor. Up towards the manor.
Essence, Lyra, Mudkip, come with me.
Left. Left, Jazz King.
Not Royal Guards.
Slow. Get your breath. Move towards the bushes to catch your breath.
Your weapons are out. Let's go. Right, populate around the civilians in that area, up top.
really do like them. They're the best silver coins I've ever seen. Honestly, so
Drazga, this is super dangerous next to the Lord's estate. There are plenty of people here.
Oh, you came all this way in the middle of a crisis.
You were told earlier.
Well,
about
I just
offering
assumed like
sympathy.
maybe if I met you, you'd have like even more special coins, and we could trade.
Make sure you're sticking to the estate, going about your business here.
To trade to see coins.
Step closer.
This is really risky,
The
Drazga.
servant casts a glance towards you. You realize it's extremely risky.
If we got to talk in private, we have mutual interests, you see, not just in coin.
Then in
What is this
what do we have
drama
interest
blind?
in? What kind of interests could we share in?
Does the name Sarkozy ring a bell?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Now that is a name that lightens his eyes.
Wouldn't he be fearful of that?
He's
I promise you're
investigating him.
safe.
He's
I don't like him
the
very
suspect.
much. I thought we could come to
He would
some
think his
sort of
life's in
agreement,
danger.
seeing as He really doesn't like you.
Oh, she's telling him. That's good.
So he didn't send you.
No. Never work for him. He's a spineless little freak who takes money from the Vipers.
Go and speak with her in private in one of the buildings. Let the guards know.
Scum.
Storm Sharp, stay there. Let the guards know you're going with her, and if you disappear, you were murdered.
Madame, I believe we can have a little talk. The building behind us should do so nicely.
Lead the way.
Go over to Storm Sharp first.
Call that guard over, Jazz King.
Guard, over here.
I'm gonna go speak with this woman. If I don't come back, I was murdered.
Conduct a meeting. This woman here should just take a few moments. If I don't return after a few minutes, I have been murdered. Understood?
Understood, my lord.
Good night.
That guard gives you a good long look, sir.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Man steps in through the door.
Alright, everybody else, we're engaging the rest of the player cast. That is our job.
Yeah.
Good. We're gonna be making cabbage stew soon.
Exactly, yeah.
What are you trying to do, Akka?
Get through that window.
That little ass window?
Yeah.
Fits your little ass
I
brain.
want you to know how much I hate you.
Exactly.
That's a
welcome.
natural 20. Please go invisible and follow me.
Okay.
Well then.
Fuck yeah, Hopper.
Hey, what was
Follow
that?
me.
Nothing. Must be the wind.
Yes, I have some information you might find very interesting.
Pause.
Oh.
With a natural 20, silently, a figure in black just somersaults and lands on the carpet. Thwomp. This scares the living shit out of you.
Whoa, it's okay. She's mine. She's mine. She's my protection. I see I can't fight very well, and she can. So.
The man waves the sword that he has like a toddler. He has no idea what he's doing.
There's no need for that. We're not here for violence, I promise. Good enough.
Probably something bad, but we're going to deal with it. That's the whole point for sitting so many.
Yes, but I mean, he can.
Screaming troll in the city. To try to get all of them to move down, but if we gotta go back down to the city, it causes an issue. I trust Sarah. Do whatever she's doing.
You're gonna have to go back down in the city.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it currently. Listen, still want to do it, but see what happens.
You all can hear a great deal of activity both beyond the wall and next to you. This is the Lord's estate. The Baron resides here. You can hear the movement of men in plate and, of course, servants, and the bell slowly coming to a close. The emergency finally finished being called out.
Terrible, it really is.
Aye.
My lady.
Well, long as we do our job.
Biggest bear. Biggest bear.
What is going on? Was a god that was killed, but I mean, you never know.
I believe he's AFK in the spawner.
Yeah, he is spawner.
Fuck. I wanted the Baron to come out.
Left and right, and everywhere you see, even the royal guards.
To fill you in, chat, as recompense for Akka killing one of Sarkozy's men, rather than have Akka killed, they decide to use Akka to kill an enemy of theirs. That enemy is a minter here in town. That minter was investigating Sarkozy himself. Sarah was sent here to kill
I see
him.
it as a team.
She's reporting it
It was
instead.
an accident. He took it a little too personally and tried to intimidate us. I don't appreciate that. Plus, he's a big thorn in the side of everyone I care about where I'm from.
I see, I see. One moment, perchance. This
answers a lot of questions, but
drums up.
Well, if we don't have Bear, then I'm going to be a quick stand-in for the Baron. And I will need Storm Sharp and Naval to be my guards. Is this even... Oh man, is this on the map?
We have the Signias.
What?
I believe Andre would have that. He was the one who made it, wouldn't he?
Hey, Andre. Do you have the Baron for this town?
It is on the FB bot, not my account.
Fuck.
I can do a quick upload.
Say what?
I can make a quick upload to my account and make it public.
That would be helpful.
Should be done in 10 seconds.
Please and thank you.
Give me 30.
No, I won you're here to get recognized.
Perception check to you both. Rolling. With a natural 20, You can hear coming from the direction that you were both at earlier in the day, those lakes, distant sounds of fighting. You hear orc horns and a great deal of men-at-arms challenging them. Seems another incursion is taking place. That's probably where all those Triton went. They're likely invaluable for the lake defense.
Yeah, it explains the bell.
It does. Seems those mercenary Tritons are putting in plenty of work down at the lake. Better get in more and more. Can't. Even all the way up here.
What's the chances of Sigvana using black magic to turn into an old man in a wheelchair for me to copy?
Highly likely.
Okay.
Where is he?
Don't get scared, Sanders.
Transformation.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh. It's good.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Update, Andre, I got it.
Sorry I wasn't faster.
Oh, you're A-okay, buddy. Alright, my guards.
Oh God.
Congratulations, you're pushing the chair.
I have to turn my locomotion off.
Damn, this church is fucking tall as shit.
Let me put on dwarf speed. One more check. Is biggest bear not here?
I could check on him in
Okay.
spawn room if you'd wish.
Down for a few hours.
Okay, never mind. Here we go. You're a good man. Do you remember what the fuck my name is?
Nope.
Fuck. When if you remember the name of your fucking baron?
I have it written down on a
attempting
piece of
my best,
parchment
sir.
right here, my lord. One moment.
I fucking joke to you. This will be in the Eastern Dynasty's law document. The Salam Dynasty. Good job, Count Blacktar. Salam is an ancient Arabic name. Jesus Christ, it's written down. Who the fuck? Somebody, fucking anyone.
What's wrong, my lord? It's the only one not in important NPC notes.
It's in the document. Eastern Dynasty of Gradia.
Akeem. Baron Akeem.
I believe, yes.
What was your first fucking name?
Ikim. Baron
Iken, right,
Salam,
Iken,
my
thank
lord.
you. Alright, go my way, speedster.
Yes, my lord.
One of you get the door, get me inside. I have to talk to the mentor.
Understood, my lord.
What the fuck?
Watch your language.
Fuck out the way.
Stormsharp, I need you to generate as the arena master.
Sorry, sir.
That guy you were just playing earlier, okay?
Oh, please.
The situation is
inside.
resolved.
Back inside.
Back inside, the Lord, the Baron says.
Oh my goodness.
I will wait out here, my lord. Baron.
Get the fuck inside, you dumb bitch.
Baron, the god's gonna turn you around and bring you up the
I will resolve this. I will.
Just sit down and shut up.
Ah, my Baron.
I don't suppose you were aware of the news yet.
What news? I've been
On my
discussing
way,
business.
Yes.
Has come to light.
I was told you were very busy with some curious company. Very curious indeed. Friends of yours, my lord?
Very new friends, as it seems. But they actually, it's actually quite quaint how we met. Fans of my work, actually. Some of my printed coins. We decided to talk on more important matters. It was a little back and forth, but I believe we reached an agreement that benefits all of us. And with zero risk to the province itself.
Ilham, we have worked together for many years. I like to think we understand each other's thoughts, ideals, and behaviors. You're lying through your teeth. You have two people in here dressed like assassins, one armed to the teeth. What exactly are you up to?
My lord, I'm doing everything in my power to save a few lives today. And I have treasured your honesty, and you have trusted me. If I may speak candidly,
I would want
at first
nothing
I thought
else.
they were assassins. They have unorthodox methods, that is for sure. One of them came through my window to speak with me. I'm being honest, and it definitely startled me. But we came to an agreement, tried an understanding based on threats to the province. And they've promised help in dealing with things outside of Karbaja.
I see.
I assumed them assassins as well. I assumed the worst, I had my guards prepared in the worst case scenario, but I think cooler heads won out in the end. And I will give you full descriptions on this deal later tonight.
Most
Before
excellent.
the night is out.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to disclose your names.
My name's Saravith.
Saravith.
Yes.
I feel like I've heard that name before. I'm just not entirely sure where. And this
Very
one?
popular droning. She cannot talk.
And what is their name?
Her name is Oka.
I will speak very candidly. I certainly hope you do not wish my friend here any harm.
Quite the opposite.
He seems to have a decent read on you, and I'll take that as fact. I came here more out of the concern that you are needed for an all-hands meeting amongst most of the lords. There has been a large contingent of orcish brutes coming from the lakeside. Our men-at-arms and sellswords have been clashing with them for the past 10 or so minutes. It's a concern. I think it would be best if we send a runner over towards Nordisk Province and ask for the Lord Marshal to keep his end of the deal.
Excuse me, sir.
That would be wise.
I regret to inform you the Lord Marshal is currently MIA.
To some people, yes, I'm sure he is. You finish your
Might I also
business.
suggest, my friends and I who have come to this town, we are able to fight. If there's fighting going on right now, would you want help? I have a North woman, very powerful.
At the moment, things seem to be in our favor, thanks to the combined might of our garrison. And the tridents that have been guarding the lakeside. Otherwise, everything is in control for now. Understand, Kabatra is not a warmongering state, so our garrison is small.
Yes, it's very beautiful here, compared to other places in Gradia.
I'm surprised to hear that from a drow. Not because of what you are, but the tastes differ, I would think, between surface and below.
Does it really? It's cool here, hidden from the sun. Doesn't rain too much, not bad wind, beautiful foliage, plenty of shade. Right up my alley.
Well, I am happy to hear that. Perhaps you'll find a reason to return at some point. But I will not take up much more of your time, Elam. Do make sure... Yes?
The Lord Marshal. Do you know where he is?
Even if I was aware of where the fugitive Lord Marshal was, I would hardly share it with someone I know nothing about.
Would you share it with his son?
As far as I'm aware, his son has been arrested.
No. He was.
Well, one with any sort of sense amongst themselves would say that a capable man would have a capable son. So more than likely, I would assume he is safe wherever he is.
He is safe, but his mind, sir. His father is gone with no word, at least as far as I know.
There is nothing that I can tell you probably do not already know.
I understand, I'm sorry.
Though I would assume that at least some remnant force must remain. I'm sure you've seen the same riders that my soldiers have informed me of.
That's the only reason I ask so pressedly. Because if he's here and I can get in contact with him and bring something back to his son to quell his mind, it would give him the strength to continue on in the province.
The Lord Marshal knows that by his own hand there is the alliance between Kabatra and Nordisk Province, which means I would be duty-bound to have him arrested. So he has not shown himself here.
That's right, I forgot. Sorry for pressing.
It is clear there is some manner of care there, I will not question it. Whatever your business is, do bring it to an end. I thank you for not assassinating my dear friend. Not that I thought you would. Elam, be quick. There are things we have to do to make sure that the province is taken care of.
Of course, my Baron. I will be meeting up with you in the manor shortly. I have a few last-minute matters to take care of, but I believe we'll have this all sorted out before the night is out.
Very good. A pleasure, Serevith and Arca.
You as well, Baron.
The guards grab the chair and they turn and begin wheeling him out of the man's room. Hear the rolling of the large wheels.
I'm back.
Hello, my lord.
Is an owl harassing dogs?
Now there's 2 cats. Good to see you. And a dog.
Weren't you paying attention? You have one job. One job.
It was real.
Look at you, fool.
Alright, we're good.
Stop drifting. We thought you couldn't do that anymore.
If you eat the good luck owl, is that bad luck?
Why would that be a good luck?
Don't bring a curse on us.
Curse?
I'm not threatening him. I'm telling him nicely.
It's good.
Oh, now it's dark.
I blend into the night.
Okay.
Not anymore, never
We're getting into the last stretch. Now what has to be dealt with is the Triton. So, please populate the rings around town all the way down.
If guards enter that building, will they find the noble dead?
Nope.
Okay.
You have a feeling your friends left the building and walked down the path without you.
Of course they did.
Alright, let's find the others.
You have a feeling they're coming your way.
With you. Down that way, left.
You have a feeling they're coming your way unless you leave them behind.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought it was a fucking woman in a dress. It's just an owl. Scared the fuck out of me.
It is just an owl. Yeah, but other things you need to do.
Come here. Not in the middle of the road.
Oh, there he is.
Alright, so next we need to take care of those Triton.
But we do.
The
Last
ones that
I
are
heard-
guarding this town.
Yes, the big scary ones that are shirtless and very hard. Yes.
Last I checked, they were busy fighting orcs on the other side of the lake.
We have to kill all of them.
Oh.
Go and populate as people, not owls. Lyra, I'm bringing your whimsy to an end. Get down here with the rest of us mortals and walk with a torch. I need all you guys to kind of spread out, and we're gonna have to start dropping a bit of information. You guys don't need to be near the estate anymore. The fighting has come to a close. There were some casualties.
I'm about to just say fuck it and we don't do it. Honestly, I can take the repercussions later. Fuck. They're crucial to this town surviving. If we kill them, the orcs are gonna overrun the town.
Insight check, Seraph. With a 15, you know, personally, that this action is the only way the matron will show you a way down to the Underdark from this province.
It's a matter of being selfish or caring about other people now. Why?
There's a chance that this town might have other options.
What if they don't get them in time?
House. Well, we did see those House Erdhard knights strolling around, and if I know anything about Lord Erhard, is he's not the one to just sit back and watch as people suffer and die. And we saw those two hooded things walking about. Anyways,
The thing is, though,
sisters have any interest in this place, they won't let it fall under orc control anytime soon.
they go along the lake, meaning the eastern half, which is also where the village is at.
Bruns, just roll for me, please. I can't make the decision myself.
What am I rolling for?
Whether we don't do this mission or not.
Okay, what's the criteria? What are the numbers above and below?
10 and 10.
That is a 3, Saravith.
Guess we're being selfish. Wherever they are, we're going to kill all of them. Carbuster's just going to have to figure it out.
Curel, you remember that when that confrontation took place with the Minter, that you had heard those Tritons saying something about a warehouse near the farms. Something needed to be picked up there at night.
Unless we don't have to fight all of them at once. There's
Do
a
you have
warehouse near
something?
the. There's a warehouse. They said there was something about a warehouse near the farms.
You need to pick up something.
Let's fucking go. Fucking jump on
We can
ID,
take
I don't
on.
have any other plan.
We can take out some of them before we hit camp. Well, that should make things easier for us.
Agreed. Hopefully they're split up.
The orcs right now, so they'll
Alright.
they at the very least bat him.
Let's go to the farmlands then.
Let's go.
Or wherever you said, the warehouse.
It's in the farmlands. We need to get there. Let's go.
I'm gonna be really fucking honest with all of you for like 30 seconds, okay? Keep up. These people need to die.
Populate near the warehouse and the road to the farms.
Is withholding that information from me until these people are dead. This is the last thing I have to do. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I want to leave right now and go back to Nautis and just have a happy rest of my life and say fuck it. But I'm selfish. So if you all could button up your fucking pants and help me, we can deal with the consequences later. Because if you all don't want to go, by all means stay here, go home. I'm going out there by myself.
Well, I told you I was coming to help you, regardless of whether.
I'm more so talking to the good people of the
Oscar,
group.
do you still need the arena?
Not the fucking manhunter.
Negative.
Understood.
We have to
It's your
dynamically
choice.
place
I will
people.
not judge you. I will not see you any differently if I return home.
Yep.
This is going to be really fucking dangerous.
Don't teleport me. Don't teleport on me just yet, Naval. I'm trying to figure out what the path they're gonna take is gonna be.
Don't spill any more blood. I'm sorry, I couldn't be more help.
That's fine, Marin. I get it.
Compose your thoughts.
Don't know.
Okay, we have people at the warehouse at the end point. We need to populate around the players on their way to it, you guys. So Jazz King, Naval,
don't want any of you to die.
and Cheesinator.
So if you have fear for your life,
Go ahead and stand by. If it helps for you to, Bruns, do you mind if they take draw vision?
I mean it. It's not a trap.
No,
I
take
will
it.
not judge you.
Okay. If it helps to take draw vision so you can move
We just
around
found your
without a
family,
torch,
Hopper.
go ahead and do that.
Protecting them.
What Baron said. To this need get back fast. Tell Kyler. Complete deal.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
If do this.
If you don't know where the warehouse is, you can go to the map room, or you can teleport on Drasker.
Notice. Fast. It. And your help fill gap.
Using Earthheart's troops.
Oh, we're still doing it tonight.
I think what she...
Naval, you've got a lantern and you're like invisible, flying around. Just letting you know.
I'm leaving now. I've made up my mind. Follow behind me if you wish. If not, I'll hope to see you back at home.
If that is the plan, we're going to get the Earthhearts to fill in. If anyone can write a letter, I can write.
They haven't moved a whole lot yet, so let's get a couple more people up on the hill. Alright, you can teleport on
By the way,
Drasker for an approximate spot. Just people moving along the outer ring. Oh, Bruns, you're hot, Mikey.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Drag me down when I'm chewing.
It's your decision, Harper. If what the title said is true about the deal with Earthheart, fighting the war.
Didn't all the Earthheart troops leave with Iron?
Yes, we don't know where they went, but we saw some here today. And the Willows also said something about the deal with the Baron. So if we get this news to Kylan, then they finalize this deal.
If.
Do you trust the Earthhearts enough that they would be able to do such a thing? To make it through on that deal?
Not that I don't trust them. I think they could. Like, not as it stands from what I know right now. God, I wish you'd actually just speak to people at some point before things.
But I have this weird feeling. In Midgard, I can't explain it.
Feeling?
It's still being pulled out here somewhere. I'm not sure. But whatever it is, I'm gonna need all the help I'm going to get. And that means them. And then like it or not. I still have a blood.
I don't like this.
You realize how difficult it was to find parts of your family, Hopper. It's clear that Sarah is searching for something of her own, but somebody holds something in front of her, dangling like a fruit just out of reach. And she's already gone. And she's determined to try and jump through these hoops for whatever it is that she's trying to achieve, trying to reach back home. That is now or never.
She helped you.
No. I just goblins and shit. There's reasons to kill them. I don't know why. Fucking happened to these people.
I don't know. But if you had to kill people to get your family, would you do it?
Have a nice night, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I've never been faced with trying to kill innocent people. I don't know if they're innocent. I don't. Nobody says anything because they won't fucking speak to anybody.
This frustration gets to you, Hopper.
Also, I'm a mercenary.
It gets to you.
Not all mercenaries are good.
And what you want to do is grab her by the scruff of her neck and make her explain why. You're trying to convince yourself if you just had a reason that made sense. Maybe. But it's so hard. Jessica, which way are they going?
I'm determining that right now. They're leaving.
They're going to the warehouse.
Yeah, they're heading towards the. I think they're linking up with Marin and Sigvana and Hopper right now. Yeah, they were debating about how they're gonna do this fight.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
You lost as well.
There we go. Follow them, I guess.
Servith, you realize that you're on a hill, and that if you're gonna head down, you need to head down. And and you're heading up.
Fucking lost again, God, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Just let him backtrack, no matter.
Where Akka is, this right way.
Okay, this is familiar.
They're going in the opposite direction.
Well, when they come out on the other side, they'll be able to make a left and go straight to the farmland. But yeah, they're going the long way.
To distract for royal guards.
You see yourself passing by a hospital on your left, Servith. Something to take note of. You see the others lagging behind. They haven't disappeared, but they seem very conflicted.
Told them they can fuck off. I don't care.
But the problem is they do.
Well, they need to make up their minds because they're gonna distract me.
Defeating this group of Triton is going to require a mixture of stealth, finesse, and leadership on your part, Servith. Going to need to be smart with your numbers, calm and collected. One strategy. One in your party.
Have we populated the warehouse?
I know we had some people there initially. Stand by.
They're about to be
I'm
there.
gonna teleport there right now.
I see Jazz on the road. I see
Go ahead and
Cheese
teleport
the
on
road.
Drazgerd. Teleport on Drazgerd. Populate the main warehouse.
Yep, people are just working there. Just twerking there. Go to open it up, go inside, act like you're working. So don't a million people try to open it, please.
guess it's my turn to guard this darn warehouse again.
Trust me, you ain't the only one.
They're about to be there shortly. Oh, fuck. I guess I should sit at the table. Shit, 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 shite, shit, fuck, shit.
Yep, it's populated.
I'm only 2 guards. The rest are all working and moving stuff. Draskos, just so they're aware, they need to impersonate the people who, or the mercenaries, like a messenger from the mercenaries. To send a message to the others to tell them to come pick up their goods.
A message from the mercenaries to come pick up their goods.
A message from the warehouse to the mercenaries to come pick up their goods. The players need to make that happen. Probably have to pretend there's somebody they're not. No.
Let's see the book, I'm sorry.
Where's my quill? Make it clear they don't need to hide either, like this is a public warehouse.
Sorry.
Light coming from the right. They're an elf again. Don't stare at them again.
Alright.
I know
Players
how
have been
much you
briefed.
like elves.
Hello, Gotham.
How can we help you this fine night?
We are here to pick up a delivery for the mercenaries building. We've got a group of us.
I didn't talk to the man.
They're gonna need to persuade me, Drasker. So make sure you're on top of whoever's talking to me.
Good evening, sir. Sorry to disturb.
It's alright. Take people of all hours. What can I do for you?
Well, me and my compatriots here are from the Mercenaries Guild. We were looking for a delivery.
Guild.
Yes.
There's no guild here. I'm assuming you mean one of the companies.
Oh, is there no guild here? Oh, no. We're not from town, but we were sent here to pick up a package.
Messengers then.
Closed.
Alright.
They didn't really specify.
Name?
We don't really need to know what we're picking up. Sarah.
Sarah.
Rolling.
First time.
Serveth with a 13. You know that your name is going to be on the books. You're going to need to come up with a story fast. You already fumbled the mercenary guild part. Might as well double down. You could say you're from Sardo. You might not be on the books yet.
I go way back with Sardo, if you know him, from Notus Province. Been working there for about 2 years now.
Mr. Mersk, he's a good man. Still checks in with us from time to
He
time.
is.
I
Yes.
don't see you in the itinerary here. Was it not sent yet?
We are a bit early. Got finished with our other jobs a couple days before we were supposed to arrive.
Oh, the man does like
Maybe
to
it
be
hasn't arrived
punctual.
yet?
Yeah.
And any chance to get out of Nardis and come check out Karbasra?
Well, Mr. Mursk is always about business. But procedure's procedure. I don't have a name itinerary. I can't hand anything off.
Unfortunate.
Very. He's going to be very upset.
Well, if he sent the requisite paperwork, I'm sure it would all be sorted out.
I mean, we could also wait around.
Well, if you want to wait till the morning when the next post comes through, I mean, I'm not against it. Extra security to the warehouse.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Will there be payment? We won't expect it, but just to be coy.
I mean, it's only going to be night.
I'm kidding. We're already getting paid for this job, plenty. Sardo treats us well.
Okay, right.
But yeah, we could look around. Do you want us to do anything specific? Move boxes?
Everything,
notes?
for the most part, handled. Just security is fine.
Great. Well, I'll let them know.
Well, all right. Sure. Why not?
Thank you.
Hmm.
Well, guys, we don't really have much else to do tonight. So find a corner and...
What the fuck are they doing?
Got it, I guess.
What are they doing?
Are we allowed to go upstairs, sir?
I don't know.
Last question.
Don't see why not. There's...
Perfect.
I get a bit from an advantage.
Sorry? Go ahead.
I'm very confused.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah.
The architecture of the town.
Did you prompt them that they need to persuade him?
Yeah.
Rolls?
Be cautious, we are moving through this very fast.
You all make sure to stay out of their way and watch the windows.
Speaking of, you're all in
Fifth
my
in regards when I'm sure we can get the next one. I need to go take my leave. Actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking for a good spot to keep an eye out.
You've already made it more than halfway there.
Here goes that.
Good.
I think that would be a great deal longer and then just press the urgency
And to be returned post haste. Next time, forthwith, it was seen on the other side. Most of the packages were undone and redone. A lot of the crating was damaged upon arrival. This was, however, not the fault of the local warehouse, but by those of the transporters acting in service to Seneca and Luxor. Orders that were sent through Karbasra on behalf of the Angel of Luxor, or the lady herself, were not damaged but in the care of our proprietary hands or my staff. I would urge all outside forces to seek a meeting with the owner of the warehouse, and when the time comes, the Baron Ikim Salam himself.
Just need a stamp on this. If you but it's missing one right here.
Hey, Bruns, go ahead and drop down really quick.
Thank you.
I need a DM.
Excuse me?
Cook stream.
came down.
Silent Roman?
And if you see two individuals stop.
Silent Roman, are you there?
Oh, that one.
Go ahead.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Gentlemen,
I am.
a tree about a man.
Okay, great. I need you to do something for me. I need you to be that drow guard again.
Oh, yeah.
And I need you to come to... Do you want them to meet at the warehouse, Bruns?
Go on.
Or just in town?
I need you to facilitate this, Drasker. Anywhere
Okay,
where the players are going to be en route out of town is a spot that you'll pick for them to meet up with them.
Okay, understood. Silent Roman, I need you to go ahead and use one of the teleports in your hand menu. Go to DM and NPC, go to vehicles, and grab a horse. Okay? Once you have that horse and you have it grabbed, I need you to teleport on me. Make sure you have draw vision.
Crassus.
Yes.
Do me a favor, come by as a guard from the outside of the warehouse and let us know that the Baron has ordered these places to be closed because of the orc presence. That way we can get the players out of here.
Yeah, there's one at the bottom of the stairs. That's weird.
Most of the stuff for tonight. Set ready. They were just prepping for tomorrow morning. Don't be shy. Start organizing. Go now. Pick up the manifest for tomorrow.
He went to go see a man about a tree or a tree. Nice. A tree about a man.
What can I do for you?
Direct orders from the Baron. You and your workers need to get out of here and shut it tight. Orc presence increased.
Get out of here.
Everyone needs to go.
We have to continue our deliveries throughout the night.
It's direct from the Baron. It happens now. No questions.
Go on to the floors above. Tell them the warehouse has to be closed. Direct order of the barony.
Closing down for the night. That includes you. Getting regassed.
Where to?
You'll follow me when you're ready. We have to make sure they get home all right first.
Hey. That means a double shift tomorrow. You know that, right?
Well,
I know what this does. I'm sorry. Orders are orders.
Come on, hurry up! I'm not one to keep the Baron waiting!
That includes you, mercenaries. You need to get out. Everybody.
Get moving. Deliveries are gonna be short to my ass. We're gonna be doing it for 24 hours.
Alright, looks like the players are going to be abandoning their last criteria. Our job now is to just populate around them. Alright, make the town still feel alive even though it's nighttime. Here and there, passerby, torches, horseback, all that jazz. We're nearing the finish line. Oh, I'll look it up myself then.
Fucking orcs.
Close her up.
patrol, looking out for any orc infestations that might have got around us. So, we'll kind of on top.
That'll work for your family.
I grew up without them. Like I was telling Sanders, I didn't even know my last name until 2 years ago. I can wait a little longer. And she is not my only option.
I'm not sweep around the area once and then we'll take you back up to the
ears out for you.
You happy with that? We'll stop bitching. How long have you been on it?
I'll be alive for a while.
I said stop bitching and move your ass.
If I can find some way in my short life, I'm still sure.
It just so happens I'm good at finding things.
I might not even fucking need anything if I just bring you with me. I apologize for putting you all in that situation. Choice made. One more thing we have to do, and then we can get on that fucking cart and get the... You mean that?
As much as I want to throttle you.
Choice. Make
You're getting better.
will.
I'm not good at this, guys. I never will be. I'm not a leader. I'm an assassin. I work by myself. So if you see me floundering, please, pick me up.
For what it's worth.
What's the last job?
What's our last job?
We gotta go find that, guard. And I got you out.
Who took my horse?
Yes, fucking that took your horse.
So that you can find them by the gate. I did mention at one point
Friends.
As the others look to depart, Sigvana, you still feel a pull deeper into the forest. If they leave, the likelihood of you completing this on your own is very, very slim.
We can't leave just yet.
And unfortunately, Alex, you're gonna have to get along with him. What?
We can't leave just yet.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Sorry, I got so fucking overwhelmed by that. Yes.
It is fine.
It is your turn.
I can't explain it, but it's the feeling as if being tugged.
Alright, they're pursuing the runes, so that'll be our last thing. They'll pretty much be able to travel there without stop, because we don't want this to take too long. I'll guide them.
By all means, you guys don't need to stay in the dark for me. Thank you.
The grass is so tall, I can't see anything at night.
You think of the bottle that's on your waist, Sigvana, of the strange, crackling fluid.
For what it's worth, greatly respect your choice, and all just know that I wouldn't have judged you either way, because as you probably already heard, I'm not one to judge anyone. Like what you heard in the tavern. Hold this.
Oh, why?
Hold it.
Blind yourself.
Oops.
Ah. There.
Oops. I don't.
You pop.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You pop the cork from the potion bottle, Sigvana, and you tip it back, the burning liquid pouring down the back of your throat.
What the fuck?
Getting drunk before we go into the woods?
Pause.
No.
There's a strange sound in your ears, Sigvana. One that sounds like muffled whispering and voices on the vestiges of the circle of light around you. Almost as if just beyond the veil of what you can barely see. as if there are answers there. NPCs, please come around this circle that I'm doing and just like do incoherent whispers.
Come now, being there. Show me the way.
You hear these whispers all around you, almost as if each one is trying to tell you something, Sigvana. You start to see things in the dark as rivulets of light make small images. You see a Northman, clad in furs and broken chain, walking unsuited in an uncomfortable heat. His shield, a depiction of a man slaying a giant, splintered upon his back. The large man drinks quietly at a tavern, eyeing the people around, looking for something. Someone? It's hard to tell. He's on edge. The image changes again, swirling like a multicolored light in your mind's eye, and you see him standing in the dark shadow of a nearby shrine. He speaks to a man in a hood, potions across his waist, his face masked and hooded. The imagery changes again. The Northman wades forward through green grass and warm tree lines, but fights for his life. A chill down your back as you see the one thing that all Northmen and women fear, and that is Draugr seeking his flesh, his warmth, his blood, his very soul. As he fights, he disappears in these shadows, but it makes no sense. There's no snow to be seen, no ice. It is warm and green. He stands amongst ruins of an old fortress, barely anything of it left, covered in blood. In his hands, covered with dirt, is a strange, vibrant, glowing dagger, made in a northern fashion, and orange is its hue. This image swirls away and disappears from your mind, and you are pulled, almost as if someone grabs your heart and cups it with their hands and pulls it towards the forest. When you come to, Sigvana, you will be on your knees, retching both the potion and the blood on the ground. And for everyone else, you have seen Sigvana collapse, go catatonic, and throw up blood. Unpause.
Oh, well,
All right. They're gonna have to travel deep into the underbrush. I know exactly where they need to go to.
This way.
Draskar.
Yes.
Populate the entirety of Camp 4 with 11 Triton, please. They're going to be going right past it.
Understood. I need, I think I'm gonna need everybody here. Teleport on Drazker, turn the lights on.
You see Sigvana taking off into the dark, their legs pumping, almost as if moved with an unnatural reason. It's uncanny.
Don't oversaturate it with torches. I want 3 torches.
They're almost there already, Draz.
That's alright. Okay, defensive positions now. Defensive positions now. No more teleports. We don't want more people just loading in while they're here.
Well, if you do it in the tents.
Defensive positions at the perimeter. Okay. Most of you in the tents.
Wait, is that Camp 4? I don't see any of you.
This is Camp 4.
Then I'm wrong. Teleport to me. Teleport to Brunswick. Teleport to Brunswick. Teleport to Brunswick right now. Please, please, please. Who's here? Who is this? Teleport to me. Spread out. Get your lights over here. I guess I was wrong. They're about to pass you. Okay, Brunswick's moving. Teleport to Jazz King if you need to. You freeze, Sigvana, seeing up ahead a camp. In the camp, it's clear as day. There's a large number of Triton. You're pulled past it. But you're in firelight, and they're in firelight. They see you, and you see them.
Which direction is it being pulled in?
It feels like you're pulled right past it.
Understood.
You're not going to be hostile. You're going to ask them if they're alright, if there's orcs around and shit like that. Okay. The ruins, Drazker.
Yeah. Is there a teleport?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Have everyone populate there and wander around as our ghost soldiers and civilians.
Teleport on Drazker. Teleport on Drazker. We still have Andre, right? Andre, you have those avatars, correct? They're not on the map? Is that right?
As you continue making your way forward.
Alright, ghost soldiers and civilians.
The feeling gets stronger. But there's another feeling to the rest of you. There's a strange chill down your spines. It is an unnatural cold. It feels unwelcoming, lost, unsure. It's a familiar feeling to you, Sigvana. You've traveled through places with Draugr before. But that makes no sense.
Draugr.
That makes
I'm glad
no
that we have a
sense
couple
at
of people
all.
that have them, though. That's good.
And
Alright,
as
spread
this
out. Fill
feeling
out the
comes to
entire
you,
area.
Sarah, it comes
Fill
to
out
you
all
as
the
well.
ruins.
You have felt this feeling in Hayloft. Desolate and cold.
We need some of the soldiers, too.
There you are.
No, she was gone.
Erebus, get the ghostly soldiers. Get on.
You're
to help me
right.
if you need it.
Yeah, I fucked up.
I do that all the time. It's okay. I do it
Well-
all the time.
Well, you still feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I do.
This feeling, I felt it before.
Yeah, populate the whole place. Just act like you're lost. You won't talk to anybody. And make sure there's plenty
human
of...
ones, Ash, like Essence and Lyra.
Yep. Make sure you are some of the soldiers as well.
Yep, we got soldiers. Perfect, perfect. Well done.
Make sure you guys got like low ghost effects in your voices.
When it is eventually called for, I want CrossFit, Qin, and anybody else with a Draugr model to be available for everybody else to clone off of, okay? You don't have to worry about it right now, but when I call for it, make sure you're available to the other NPCs.
The feeling of cold is at its strongest. In front of you, you see torn asunder brick, ancient, overgrown, toppled walls, and figures, lights.
Nope. Fuck that shit.
We're lost.
No one's talking. No one's talking. Just strange sounds. Like a whisper and shit like that.
And as cold as you pass it through the Formaga. Yes. Present.
Easier to fight, son.
It seems the ruins are in the confines of this area. Something must be here. Something.
Okay, use your eyes. You can see in the dark. If anything.
Brunswick. Hey, Bruns.
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
Sir, they had me roll for the Phasmophobia. I rolled a 3. How do you want me to play that off?
She's gonna be panicking hard.
Yeah.
The feeling is its strongest here. Despair, loss, degradation of will, a seeping cold chills into all of the bones of the living present. It is a sickening, fearful feeling. As you move forward, Sigvana, you see a stone different from all the others. This one is a runic plate. It is hand-carved. All across it is VRChat. Can we get those models handed out to everyone? Grosger? He's deafened. Andre?
I got it.
Excellent. All my ghosts disappear. Go to the back of the fortress out of sight. Andre, please go ahead and hand those out very quickly.
Understood.
You come close to the plate. And you read the following. Let it be known that I, Aegir, have overcome these recent trials made to hide the artifact that was once hidden here. A creation of Bainir's people, meant to destroy his enemies and preserve his kin, was stolen and is now recovered and in my possession. It is here that most secrets of the Vlenathi in this province remained, long since their destruction. Time is irreversible, and even stone turns to dust as dogma turns to exile. Bainir's children and his divine word is all that remains. The stone men of the Iron Peaks would see you swept from the land, the brothers in arms of the woodmen all the same. But while some ascend, others fall, and truth is held by those who were born unto where they are. Take this gift. Take it, and survive the trial sent for having such hubris or determination.
Okay. What's gonna happen is when Brunswick calls for it, you guys are all going to begin rising from the ground.
I need everybody in a half circle around them now.
Here able to be moved?
Yep. Quickly.
It can be shifted. In
Teleport on
fact, you
Draz
think
for
something
Indiz
is
if you
behind
need
it.
to.
It's very heavy. Definitely need you guys in a half circle so they cannot escape. You will consistently come back to life.
Close off the exit. Close off the exit.
Make sure
Unlimited
you guys
lives.
are close.
Do you want us up on the rock face too?
No.
What are you hiding?
You move.
Q and I need you
the
on
item
the stone path in
to the
front of Kjorl.
side. And you see something most strange, most curious. It's a strange-looking device, almost capsule-like. It has two strange, loose segments at either end that look like they could be clicked in while making a fist over it. It seems to be made
Grab
of
it
some
and
sort
pick
of
it up.
gem. You're able to pick it up.
If you're willing to fight, I would suggest to get ready.
Wait, what?
Understood.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pause.
You alright, Sam?
Pause.
Sigvana, you click the opposite sides of the gem. And everyone here can't hear it per se. It is almost as if the sound is merely 1 decibel higher than what you are supposed to hear, and all of you have splitting pain in your head as this almost undetectable shrill sound goes through all of your ears. For a few moments, it is debilitating. Your eyes water, your head rings, but as soon as Sigvana lets go, it stops. But a cold wave spreads over the entire area. A searing, freezing cold. And in these moments, in these seconds, the very ground shifts. Bits of tree and brush are pushed to the side. Your legs feel heavy like lead as bodies raise from the ground all around you.
Roar.
For the first time in your life, you see fear in Sigvana's eyes. You have all heard of Draugr, dead Northmen, men hated by their own god, undead and unending. Just as one drops, another rises up. The soil churns. To step onto the dirt around this platform is to invite death. Press forward. Akka, as you dispatch the one in front of you, sending it reeling, the one with the helmet behind it is not so easy rolling. What is your armor value?
+3.
With a 5+3, a major wound as it slides too fast and stabs you in the shoulder. Blood pours forward as the uncaring visage comes forth. Another of the dead shamble towards you, Serevith. You kill one. You see Akka has been stabbed through the shoulder, starting to bleed, struggling to stay on her feet. With a 14, a bolt goes right into the eye, right over your shoulder, Akka. You fire the arrows at your disposal. Rolling, Hopper.
Don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm going to use my fire arrows.
You hit this Draugr directly in the chest, and it catches flame and shambles forward ever so slowly. Sanders, the line begins to crumble. It is your halberd and little else that keeps them back from the top of the stairs. You are no multi-fighter, but you are desperate, rolling. With a 7, do you have an armor value? With a 7, the one to your right digs its claws into your side and a club comes down, making your head spin. You kick out the creature's leg. It brings it down, and with a 10, you just manage to go under its legs. Present.
Tier 2, health potion.
With a 17 plus 2, you're back in the fight. Pause!
With a critical 5, this Draugr rushes you into the back of the rock wall and slams you against it. Blow after blow, it grabs your head as you hold it at bay. Its blade parried away by your halberd, but it continues smashing you and smashing you until eventually Marin throws it off of you on pause.
Present. Rolling. You attempt to throw it, but your wound throws you off. Curl, there's a critical 1. You miss too wide. A bolt is fired. Keep swarming. Do not go so far back. Keep the pressure on. It's a trial. You continue to fight to the best of your ability, Marin. Back and forth, fighting against the creature in front of you. What's your armor value, Marin?
Yes.
With a 7, just before Curl takes another one out, the second one comes up and it goes to bring its blade high, but it tricks you with a riposte and a major wound as it stabs you in the side. Blood pours from your wound.
They don't stop coming.
Pressure on, Sigvana. Pressure on, Sigvana. Bit by bit, they keep pouring up. They keep coming up. Again and again, the numbers are endless.
I can stun them if we close their eyes.
You see the fire arrow you fire send one tumbling back down the stairs of flame. An arrow deflecting off of the shoulder. Alright, quickly. I want you all armored. Erebus, Jazz King, stop. Line up side to side. Proper swords, held directly in front of you, up and down, silent as can be. Held up and down, directly in front of you, silent as can be. The 3 of you will swing at her.
Marin with a 5, a 1, and a 7 as you leap into the fray. You are dealt 2 critical injuries and a major, and are sent flying.
You're gonna
allies.
march up there as I tell you. You throw the one on the edge, Akka, but the other one comes towards you, and with a 3+3. A cut to your side as you fall back up.
You begin to lose consciousness very quickly, Marin.
The rest, weapons at the ready, begin to step together. Step! 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 One of you took an arrow shot. Erebus, go down.
Pause. A shot is fired by Hopper with a flash powder. He calls it out, rolling. I thought you fired it from your bow. Okay, disregard, unbought.
They are unaffected by flash powder. Point weapons forward. Charge. They break ranks and charge. Sanders are rolling as you fight for your life. With a 17, you keep the others at bay. Cerebeth rolling. Pause! That was a 7, right? Or was it a 9? Both work. Which one was it? The lumbering creature comes towards you. A smell of rot and sick. It swings its blade at you several times, Saravith. You dodge, you weave, but the third slash comes back quick. It nicks across your belly for a major wound. However, as it does so, the blood that sprays out of your wound, it has a glow to it. It is smoky even. You see the Draugr's weapon where it cut through your flesh has melted, turning it into some sort of slag as blood pours down your front. Unpause! An arrow is fired from Hopper, and an arrow hits this one in the side. Sanders rolling. -3. You are not a multi-fighter. With an 11 -3, Sarah, you'll see him fighting in front of you, and the one Draugr will riposte his sword and stab directly into his belly. Rolling. Which one have you shot?
The middle one.
14. A bolt will come through the helmet and kill the one in front of Sanders. His wound is pouring blood.
You begin to feel the strength leaving your body, Alex, as you fight.
Rolling, Sarah. You bring the dagger down several times in the back of the neck, dispatching this one, luck holding firm. There's a sickening crack, Akka, as the helmet smashes inwards, as the rotten neck falls from its shoulders. All right, this is your last lives. Alright, last enemy coming in. This is not an expert. They're just very difficult, well trained.
Understood. This ancient creature, hated by its own god, came forth, and it had the edge on you, the advantage. But with fire in your eyes and the drums in your ears, you knock it off kilter. And as you go to trip it, you swing your great axe like a bat and knock it to the ground untouched. 12 minus 2 for an 11. It's dead even, Sigvana. You begin trading blow after blow as your sonic motion begins wearing off. And eventually it breaks it. Rolling for the throw. Who are you aiming at? Who are you aiming at? Aka? Aka will run your opinions by the great sword.
Oh shit.
Sigvana, is it done?
Say again?
Took a tier 3.
We need to go. We
5
have
plus
injured.
3, Sanders. You choke it back.
Okay, this is their boon. Everybody go populate the Triton camp. One of you is a surgeon.
Brunswick.
Yeah.
I need the death roll, Marin.
Don't pull it out.
I got you, Amir.
I'm trying to get it to
Okay,
stick inside.
I've got it.
Dig it in.
Pause. Marin Lynette. It's been a chaotic day. Started out coming to a place you weren't completely unfamiliar with, being recognized as the gangster that you were. That you were, and no longer are. Throughout all of your time here in Gradia, ever since you left home, you came to notice you were nobody, you had nothing. And all of this, everything that you've done was never self-seeking, was never for glory, for honor, it wasn't even for Izara. It was for others. It was for other people. Because at the end of the day, you're not really a monk. You're not really a martial artist. What you are, deep down, what you've become, what you've trained yourself to be, is an altruist. You're a good person. You're a good friend to the people around you. Whether you care about them, whether you know them or not. You've helped people that you hardly know. You've shed blood for them. You've given them money. You've saved people from slavery that you didn't even know. You shut down a slaving ring using the tactics that you learned when you were a gangster. You infiltrated it, and then you brought justice to William Knight. And when those people that you liberated didn't have anywhere to go, you opened a soup kitchen. You worked with the Radad dynasty to find them a place after the Capitanos massacres and people didn't know where to go or how they were going to get back on their feet, and you gave them a place to do that, Marin. In all of the darkness that surrounds your life, that surrounds Nautis, that surrounds this world, you've been constant light. People call out your name and you're uncomfortable.
Please don't let me have killed another of Marin's characters.
You don't want to be hailed as a hero because you really aren't a hero. You're just being a good person. Doing the only thing that you know how. That is why Urizar is chosen. It has led you to this penultimate moment, catching a thrown sword during some pagan ritual for what many other people would call a monster. And that's who you are. Because of that, now the dice will decide your fate.
Please.
You fall onto the ground, Marin. And you realize that you are literally soaked in blood. Your eyes know accord of your own. Begin to fall shut. Lids heavy. Try to grasp at the sword that is impaling you. And you have no grip in your hands. And the pain that you felt is fading. You look at the people around you, you look at Hopper. You came to support his family. You look at the drow manhunter to your left, somebody that couldn't be further from your own profession. Look him in the eyes, and you know that you would have died to protect him. Or Akko, the monster to your right. Or any of your friends around. When you close your eyes, you see the faces of everybody that you've helped. The people that you saved. The people that you fight for.
Don't tell me I killed another of their characters.
You see Lord Earhart. You see his drow son.
I still have so many plans for Marin.
The words that he spoke to you when you were given the soup kitchen, that he trusts you to look after the people of Nautis, that there is nobody better suited for the task. Remember your master's face. And every monk at that temple. Time that you spent there flits before your eyes like a picture book. Training in the Fatherland. And even when you went back to liberate it, You saw it in that disrepair that it had fallen into. For a moment, you feel, once again, for the first time in over 6 months, the gaze of Izara upon you.
Gather near, Marin. Go civilian models. Please and
But today, man,
we will
with
survive.
a 19, she will not be calling you home.
Go ahead and quickly appear to them.
And you cough up a great deal of blood as your eyes shoot open. Pain fills your body.
You're not a ghost, she's an
able
eater.
to pull the sword off of you. Unpause.
Go ahead and make yourselves seen as those ghosts. Just standing and watching.
Yeah.
Stand up on the pedestal. Just circle around all of them. Listen quiet.
Get to the trait camp. Nearby.
Yeah. You're right.
Maybe.
You will all whisper, "Not yet," over and over to Marin. Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Go away, Not yet.
Go
Go and disappear.
Archers of this place.
Triton camp, and we are done after that. Good stuff, everyone. Well done, Drazger.
Thank you.
Can we get the fuck out
Thank
of here,
you.
please?
Yeah, we need to move.
Dion, when you get the chance, I need an intro.
I wanna go home.
Got you, stand by. Rolling.
Then let us go.
Did you?
We need to get to the Triton camp.
There's a 13 plus your armor. You are okay.
Yes, I just want to get out of here. I don't want to be here
Yeah.
anymore.
I want to get somewhere we might be able to help our friends.
Yes.
And I get a few injury rolls.
Oh,
Game
how many?
piled on. Go with 4.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Okay.
12.
What the fuck?
12. You are a bulwark, Sigmano. And with a hole opened in the center, by Baynir you held.
Let us go.
The feeling of cold in this place has dissipated. It only feels empty and sad. Fucking spectacular job, everyone. Good shit. If we already have our 11 Triton populates humans or something here, that's fine because of the orc bullshit. Wait a second. That's not how I set my... There's another variation? It is. I didn't know that. Spread out. Lights approaching.
Yeah, me too.
Very nice. Thank you.
Group from earlier. It is. Holy shit. They made it.
So it would seem.
What's in the phone?
Medical supplies.
We do, and the surgeon?
We can pay.
The monk
Please
is
see our friend.
injured. They had a sword thrown through him.
That one's not going to be any trouble, is he?
No.
Come inside, it's not safe to be in the dark.
Alright, let's go. We have guests.
There is not much in the way of soft, but sit on some of the grain and the oat. It's the closest thing to beds we have here right now. The rest of you remain on alert. Someone get the surgeon, please. Didn't somebody volunteer? I mean, I'm fine with it. Yeah, go ahead. Be a surgeon. I'm good with it.
What do we have in terms of supplies, or is it just...
We have everything we need. This is their boon for not killing us. That means if you fail, you have a gauze available to you. Your rolls are at a +4.
So-
Dresker, if you would.
Which one of you are...
Yep.
Well, actually, all of you look fucked up.
I'm fine.
I am fine.
Okay, how about
You
we make
have
this
a
easy?
hole
Huh?
in your stomach. I do not think that's
That
normal.
is the one. They had a sword thrown through them.
Hey. Alright, let's see the damage. Aim back. Ready?
Andre, due to them being death rolled, those crits are going to be resolved.
The orcs have pushed. No.
Just letting you know.
That's far in.
Surprisingly enough.
Should we
Feel free to still
keep
give them
the
more
rolls
so, though.
for the night, or hold here?
We can send a runner to find out
Small patching.
that they can send us some sort of cavalry.
Yes.
We're a bit far from the lakes.
I'll get on that then.
Good.
Present.
Try to watch out for swords going towards your stomach from now on.
What, sorry?
I'm not lucky a second time.
An Imperial of all things. Unless you stole the blade.
I'm never gonna try that jumping in back again. That was really stupid.
Wait, you jumped?
You also look like shit.
Tried to jump and then used
Are you
the-
bleeding?
You never jump.
Took it too serious.
Alright.
Good.
Right, no. That sound a
She
little...
needs to get looked
No,
at.
no, no. It's a little...
I heard someone needs healing.
Try to jump on orcs.
What's wrong with this one then?
But
That
I'm sure it was for a good reason.
I'm sorry.
I think he's talking about the superficial wound on my stomach.
I tried to jump up
Surgeon, take a look.
and then I got punctured.
What is your name, Drow?
Alright then.
I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
My lesson, you know, and everything.
We're not from Kabosh.
Excuse me.
Well,
My name's Sarah.
Sarah. Quite the name.
Is there an injury? Service?
What am I looking at?
This is when Bruns rolled for my major attribute.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
Stop apologizing. You're fine.
Okay, understood.
I don't know what you all were talking about. A lot of you only need just a little bit of cosmetic bandaging.
And your name, Theosian?
Okay.
Goodness. Surprised you can even stand.
Lex.
For your hospitality.
Lex.
I don't know.
That's a new one.
I don't know anyone in John-
Usually you have names like Edinburgh and Throsselies and big names with lots of letters in them.
Van Strauss.
Common crap.
You know what they say. Praise to the king's wins to the prizes.
Well, Theozine or not,
Blood on you. Any holes?
the woods hold common enemies, so as long as you're in this camp, you will be alright.
Talking to
Much
you.
appreciated.
Of course.
You need like something to drink or
Just got a fucking ass
Stay
of speed, so
reminder
sorry if
of
we don't seem
Aka's
very
Triton detriment.
homely.
It's quite alright.
That one doesn't speak common then.
Okay.
Stay away from that one. They are feral. I want no blood
She is my
spilled here.
slave. Please treat her.
With the way that they look like they were about to lash out at my surgeon, it is not likely, I'm afraid. I want no blood spilled
Can I
here.
buy a potion off of you?
You don't have to buy it. We will give you one out of goodwill if you can administer it, but maybe in the better hands of my surgeon, Miss Sarah.
I can promise you she won't do anything. Her looks are all that are scary.
Well, promising is one thing, ensuring is another.
Well, how would you like me to do that? I'm open to ideas.
I will leave it in your hands, surgeon. If you want to risk it, you can, but if my man is hurt, I will take my pound of flesh.
You can tie its hands behind its back.
No, that will not be necessary.
Well, it's either I make sure that she is not able to claw my eyes out while I'm trying to put a potion down her throat, or no potion.
Surgeon, whatever you're going to do, do it. Less talking.
It's me. You need to let this man treat you or you're going to fucking die. Do you understand? He's going to put his hands on you and it's going to hurt.
Akko, what type of injury do you have?
2 majors.
Understood.
Please let him treat you. Please.
Let's have a look at your wild one.
Okay, he's trying to help.
Come.
Do you want to bleed out and die in this fucking camp surrounded by these Tritons? You have things to do.
I do underwater.
Take the potion.
I suppose on land
and-
they're good.
Yes.
Is this +2?
That's a bit unfair, but
whatever potion.
I had to drink it.
Should be.
Speaking of water,
Rolling tier 2 potion, rolling +2.
If you're mumbling at me, I cannot hear you.
Thank you.
Sorry. Dirt in my throat.
Don't thank me, it's more like trying to...
Akko would be 6 +2 for the first
Say
stage of
again.
injury. Able to choke
I was asking for some water.
back.
Of course. Get them a flask of water, please.
Of course. They
However,
appreciate you not kicking
The second major
Really trying
injury
to work
is looking
A
worse.
paid job is a paid job. No hard feelings.
Business is business.
It would be in your best interest to allow him to treat you as a surgeon, Akko.
Are these your people in totality?
Right.
Yes.
I can't get a good look at you if you're not going to let me get close.
Seems like you've been through quite a bit.
It's been a very long fucking
As
day.
long as you don't hurt me, I... Oh, nope.
Thranik, my
Fuck.
name. Pleasure, Miss Servith.
Small blessings.
The rest of the world is trying to kill us.
Yep.
We have to try and stick together, huh?
You are going to be able to, provided they do not resist.
Mind if we talk for a bit?
Causing them to
With a
pass out.
+4.
If you wish.
Privately.
Let's see.
I have a
God,
tent.
interrupted surgeon, and with an 18 +4. you're able to heal the injury.
I'm gonna make my way
Akka,
to town real quick.
it is painful, and at times the man seems rough. He's not one of the Imperial surgeons from Nodus. He's a battlefield
take care of yourself.
medic. Somebody that works with
Where's he going?
burly mercenaries. He does not treat you like a baby.
To a place called Off Screen.
Sir?
Yes.
Sure,
This
let's be
way.
able to get you back home, wherever that actually is.
Get water. Oh, thank you.
Stop reading my missives. I keep telling you this. Very nosy.
Alright. I'm just trying to help.
You give this
Why would you snatch that from her like that?
because it's addressed to me. Go on, go on.
Toddler.
So, I don't suppose you will tell me what is in these woods we have to be so worried about. My men are concerned. While we are good fighters in water, there are but 11 of us.
Runs are gonna bounce.
Go on, bounce, baby. Thank you.
We're not orcs at all.
Thank you.
We're here for the North woman. She was drawn to this place for some reason, and when we found the place that she was drawn to, there were undead there. Undead known as, Draugr.
Draugr.
We slayed them. Yes, he was completing some kind of task.
Sounds like a whole deal of madness to me. The Northerners, they hear voices and see things and swear their god is real.
I don't like them very much. They scare me.
Look at them, staring at the sky.
Just took a potion and vomited blood everywhere and then just started running to the woods.
The company you
supposed to do?
keep, Miss Sarah, the company you keep will get
I
you
didn't
killed if
sign
you're
up
not
for this.
careful.
I am a horrible leader. I work the best by myself when I only have to worry about myself. But if I want to move up in the world, I need to be in charge of people, so I need to gain a whole new skill set that I didn't even practice when I was young.
Why is that?
Sorry to trauma dump on you, but fuck. It's like riding a bike without any fucking training wheels.
I learned a long time ago that when there are things that require so much change in order for me to be happy, that maybe it's not something that was ever meant for me in the first place. If I had stayed with my family, I would have been some sort of, not even a nobleman, just a well-known merchant, and I would have been going from Coracadis back home to our city, and it would have been an easy life, sure, but the haggling, the fighting to buy and sell, protecting regions to travel our goods to and from, and it's just, this isn't for me. I tried to adjust to this life for my father, but it just was not something I could do. I was miserable trying to do it. It took me... my father...
An angry man.
Oh, furious. I was letting down the family because I would not carry on with the business or the mercantile, and I was his only son, and of course, you know, all that guilt comes with it. But the point is, it took me coming to the surface and spending a day in Coracadis after everything was done, realizing that I wanted to be here and explore my options here with my freedom, then go back to the ocean. Ever since I realized I was not happy with what everyone was telling me to do, finding my own way has been difficult, yes. I've lost friends, gained friends, but I'm content because all of my choices are mine.
Well, I hope you don't mind. I'm about to make one right now.
Are you?
I, by myself, no one else involved in this party. I was here, or sent here, to kill you and your men.
Kill me and my men? I don't
I
believe
decided against it.
we've
Since
done
you are
anything
protecting
to
this town,
warrant that.
According to the woman that I work for,
They helped me, so I'm helping them.
you very much do deserve it.
Paying off a debt or something?
Oh, we've always been very
There was
careful.
a matron on the surface that wants you dead.
I see.
And I am not going to listen to her anymore. I'm so tired of it. She keeps making me do horrible fucking things that are hurting the people I care about, and I am not a drow of the Underdark anymore. I am my own drow. I'm tired of playing pretend. I want to fuck her over so fucking hard. And take her men. Go. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. I just... I almost did something really fucking bad tonight. 2 years ago, I would have done it without batting an eye. I would have put all these people's lives in danger and shrugged it off, but this place, it changes you. It's changing me, and I just... You don't know anything about me. You don't know who I am. I'm just speaking to a stranger right now, but...
Scars tell great stories.
It's a conversation. Fuck's sake. Don't want to listen. Go to sleep. Woman speaking.
I just don't want to go down this path anymore.
It sounds like you are at the crossroads that I was at. A lot less dangerous for me, but the choice of having the right to make your own mistakes rather than have them forced upon you by someone else. I know exactly the matron you're speaking of. That is several years ago. I have been on the surface out of the ocean for 56 years of my life. I will be 123 in Julda. I have spent a lot of my time utilizing what we Tritons are good at. Swimming. Sometimes moving cargo safely through areas with bandits, or hold on to the crates with nets and swim past these places in the deep flow strait where it's dangerous. No bandit's gonna come in the water after us. Or helping sink privateer ships that are killing innocent people and sinking trade ships by climbing aboard them in the night and dispatching those that they can. But I remember this matron. I never knew her name, but... Are you familiar with a port town called Weza Harbor? It is to the far western side of Gradia. It's along the southern portion, almost around the tip of the end of the landmass. Weza Harbor has a lot of poor people there. There's a great deal of crime, and the dread knives are all over the place, and it's a shit place. But a lot of crime thrives there. And you find a lot of young people displaced. They have a choice, be poor on the streets or serve someone else's interests. And they push spice, or they move serenity, or they kill people, whatever it may be, never good. At the time, myself and 6 of my brothers, we had not met the other yet, were asked to guard the piers because there were pirates that had assaulted some of the trade ships in the middle of the night. That's what we did. There was a tavern a little farther away from the piers, a little deeper in the port district, and we were welcome there because we're not rich, you know. We go there, we drink with some of the sailors. And I will never forget it. It was this beautiful woman that came running in. She had fiery red hair and the deepest blue eyes you have ever seen. And tanned Gradian skin, and she screamed and screamed. That she needed help, that there were people murdering and kidnapping people in the village. It was not our jurisdiction. We had no business there, but I looked at my brothers. They're like, well, we can do something. We have our tridents. We protect our peers. Why not scare off some bandits? We go over there and it was a terrible scene. The worst that I remember was there was this little baby, a Triton, that was held in their mother's arms. It looked like she had tried to seek refuge in this bathhouse, and she had a spear through her back. She was face down in a puddle. It had rained the day before, and her features were streaked with mud. By the time we got there, she was dead. Other menfolk were killed, slashed with sabers. But we saw the people who did it. They were drow soldiers, slavers. They were killing the old and they were enslaving the young. We tried to fight them, but in all honesty, they were far better on land, and they killed 2 of my friends, but we skewered one of hers. From the way she screamed, I think perhaps they were close, I do not know. And while I do not revel in such things, what were we to do? Nothing.
What if I told you you could get revenge for that baby and her mother?
I'm not a man of revenge. If that woman is still alive somehow, and she is able to sleep at night, the most that I can do is pray for her lost soul. No normal person can do such a
You
thing.
don't need to pray for long. I've heard what I need to.
Well, still. That is probably why she hates us so. I tried to fight her myself. She broke my trident and almost killed me if it wasn't for Ratha, who was killed in my place. After it was all over, we gathered the dead, and there was a ship that was leaving Weza Harbor. And what were we supposed to do with a child? Nobody would take
You're
this.
supposed to survive.
No one would take a Triton child. They must be raised in the sea. You understand? A Triton child cannot be raised on the surface. There was a ship that was leaving Weza. I explained the problem and the situation. For the life of me, I don't remember the people, but there was a man there, long hair, eyes that pierced right through you. Almost like they could see your soul. At first I thought he was a drunk, but he seemed kind. He was a captain of sorts, and he said he could find them a home. He was stopping in other ports, and near Coracadis there are Tritons coming and going. Perhaps one would take them to some sort of orphanage or something. So, I never found out. Oh, the ship. I don't believe it ever came back to Weza. I was told it made it to Coracadis, and then it went farther east, escorting trade ships into the Imperium, and I never saw it again. Not that it was my business, but I have no idea what happened to those people or that baby, but if it denied that evil woman what she wanted, then that's good enough for me.
I'm so very glad I did not decide to kill you and your brethren tonight.
It is a strange thing to hear, but I am glad as well.
Sorry.
I think I heard you
Well, take it as a warning, I guess. I don't know what's going to happen when I get back to her and report that I failed. I'll have to come up with some harebrained fucking story.
Something wrong with this friend of yours?
Looking for you. If I'm being honest with you, sir, I don't think it's my place to say, but I was quite surprised with the story you just told. Quite surprised.
Well, it's clear they have feral. In our kind, there are tells in the face and pupils. They're not the only ones.
Tell him.
Be honest. Me jumping up. And then, you mean
Never mind. I'm just
explosion.
scatterbrained.
Tell have memory fight for food or grew up
Tell him where you came
bathhouse.
from.
What?
When you were a baby, try to remember.
Grew up back bathhouse. Put ship Bartholomew. Lost at sea.
Just getting mixed up, I'm sorry. Sorry, sir, it's been a long day. We're all a bit on edge.
That was the name of the captain, this Bartholomew. How do you know this man?
A girl was on ship.
Oh my god.
Are you trying to tell me that this is...
I know nothing. I thought it sounded familiar. It's not my story to tell.
How far is Empire?
Hundreds of nautical models, if not 1,000 or more. It is a long trip past the elven lands and past the conquered kingdoms to land in the Far East. There's a great deal of trade routes between here and there. And then trying to get into the harbours of the Imperium is impossible. They control the flow very well with the ships. There is a funnel. You have the mainland of the Imperium and the Forsaken Isle, and then there's a channel that goes right up the coast towards the harbour.
It's alright, Olga.
I'm not sure I understand what's happening here. I'm not sure how you...
I gotta think baby was me.
Do you know where your parents are? Your mother, your father?
Aka, how old are you?
Don't know. Lost so long. Don't you remember?
If I was to guess, from one Triton to another, while her features are hard to tell because she is feral, she would have to be in her mid-20s, perhaps 25, 26. It would match.
She's young. That's all I know. She's young. She was disfigured at some point.
Are you saying that's the baby from Weza Harbor?
That's what my heart is telling me. Oh my god, we were gonna kill you.
Come here, Triton. Let me see your face.
I need a moment.
You have the same eyes. Very strange and different. It is what I noticed first when picking you up, as small as you were. My God. I am so sorry about your mother. There is nothing I can say. My child, I am so sorry. I did not know, I did not. Oh, by the gods. I thought you were long gone, somewhere off in Coracades, or amongst our people. Oh God, did I send you somewhere worse? I don't know if this helps, but I know that the woman had a husband. I was trying to deal with some sort of problem or something they were afraid of, and he did not want to involve her, and he wanted to deal with it himself. Somewhere inland, I never knew what it was. And if that was your master, she has a sister as well. I don't know where they are over 2 decades ago, but there is a chance there is more of your blood around if you but find them.
Did you pull out the little medallion for him? Just look at that.
I have seen this around her neck long ago. I did not know your mother. I was thrust into it all when tragedy had already struck. It is not much, but it is hope. You have nothing to thank me for. I did what anyone would do.
What's the name?
My name. Is that what you ask for? My name is Thranek. I am the leader of the Deep Slayer Tridents. We're a mercenary company. There's 11 of us, but we're like family. Our contract will not keep us here for long. We might wind up doing work along the Deep Flow Straits. If I hear anything, I can send word to Nodis. Of course. I know it means very little. But I am so very glad to see that you survived such an evil thing.
Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me.
We're of the same people, Misaka. We don't look out for each other like I told the woman out there. When we get left on our own, and the world is unkind. Here, we like to sometimes hide our faces, so people do not know what we are, and the sun can be a little much. I don't know if you have much interest in a faceplate or a helmet, but perhaps it will serve you well.
Been looking.
In the very least, it will help hide your face, so you don't have to worry about people asking strange questions.
People think Aka Stir. How stop at
While I love the life on the surface, it comes with prejudice from most and hate from others. People are afraid of what they don't understand. But you are not a monster. You survived monsters. I'm sorry that these slavers took your mother.
kill them.
It is not my place to tell you what you should or should not do. It isn't. But no parent
has no place for slaves.
Oh, and there you and I agree. But no parent would want to see their child perish because of them. I think your friends are worried about you, Misaka, and perhaps it's time for you to go home, eh? The woods are no place for a trident.
It is time to go home.
If Ignatus seek Aka out.
Of course. Of course. We'll be traveling up and down the deep flow. I'm sure we will see each other again.
We're a mercenary company, not a...
Thank you.
Excuse me?
You're alive, and there might be family out there for you to find. Cling to that, huh? Don't lose hope. And it seems this one cares about you a great deal. It's hard for us to find friends, Aka. Cling to your friends closely.
See to it.
Yeah, and they have.
Good day, sir. Thank you for your hospitality.
I don't know what to say to you, Miss Sarah, but
The fuck is this? We've been getting.
thank you.
If you make your
I'm
way-
grateful you chose to spare us.
There's a fortress.
So am I. I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if I didn't.
Green skins and
We're moving out. Get ready.
and ogres.
Just learned some news, boss.
And what did you learn?
No, this is dealing with a lot more troublesome work problems than we thought. Greyskins have trolls with siege weapons on their backs.
Well,
A little over 1,000 orcs.
we still have a contract here with Kerbazra, but that ends in the next few weeks. Who knows? I'll put it on our possible plans.
Thinking maybe good trips, south would be good for you, man. The cavalry will be arriving shortly. They're going to be running past the edge of our line of sight, circling around for the orcs, the body ran.
Good. Player characters, as the night grows a little bit more brighter, as the morning sun almost peeks its head back up. You'll find your way walking back through the forest and into a quiet town. You arrive along the warm roads as the first rays of morning sunlight touch down upon them, before you make your way to your well-groomed and fed horses and wagon, and you'll be able to get within and ride home. It is at this point that your cards are now down. Cards are down. Good stuff. Cards are down.
Playing as a Trident, I finally got to pull a line back from a while ago from Lauren.
Yeah.
Talking about Trident in the sky.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Smooch me.
Switch around a bit.
What?
Switch up what you are first.
How about 2-bit noses?
There. Again, everybody today was reminded about the importance of making choices, and I love it. Oh, Sean, it's good to see you.
No, I'm Sean.
No, that's Sean. Wait, let me show you. Hold on.
Stop. I don't want to see the subtle differences
wait,
between
you
the two
gotta
avatars.
This is Elaine, and this is Sean.
Am I supposed to get something out of this?
Disappointment.
I don't get it.
It's from Wish.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be El No Sean. I get it. It's really not funny. You weren't crying like a little bitch, were you?
Crying so damn hard.
Good.
I literally, like, as soon as I walked out of the tent, I muted. I was like, I'm going to blow my nose. It's ugly.
I think today was a good reminder as to why choices matter. I loved how it played out.
Definitely was.
Yeah, I love the conflict.
Fuck, dude.
It's fucking morality.
Because the only person who would have known about this is Hydrasia, right? I would have sat on that till the end of the season so nobody beat themselves up. And then I would have been later, you know what you could have found out?
Yeah. Along with Goblin. Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
Goblin.
Fuck.
Everybody thought I was just being a meme. No, I was a slow, special hobbit that's like, friend, you helped.
Yeah.
True. Friend. Goblin
I
friend.
expect Goblin to be like horribly murdered at some point.
I feel bad.
No.
I was only able to finish this version of the Draugr by literally 2 seconds ago.
That's fine. I'm not
When I
complaining.
tried to do the quick addition, I realized
I had a
lost
bunch
the
of fun
project.
today.
I'm glad. I'm very glad. Oh, fuck.
That was.
I gotta give props to Race. Race, it's like fucking roundhouse kicks me.
I took screenshots during any little bit of downtime I could, so I gotta put those.
Those would be great.
Man, almost 2 deaths today. Fucking hell.
I was gonna kill Flonica if she fucking died for me.
You felt bad. I threw the sword.
You threw the sword.
I muted. I was like, please don't let me kill another Flonica character. Please.
No. It's
Not
like, I'm
again.
taking it. It's
I
like,
did.
Flonica, that's your secret. No.
I didn't want to be the catalyst again.
Oh, well, time to go find Potion Man.
Why potion,
But I can
man?
also make you angry with my ability to climb into buildings.
Potion man,
Ask him what the hell
give
he
me
discussed
malice.
with
Take me by the hand.
I understand.
Potion Man. I'm gonna kill the matron with Sarah, most likely.
I take both off.
Oh boy, I can't wait to activate this artifact, man. Oh look, Draugr more.
I'm really glad Hopper didn't use the flash powder.
I don't think the flashbar would have done a damn thing to them.
No, not to the Draugr.
Oh, wouldn't.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have done anything to them.
Oh, it would have to you, I know that.
Yeah.
Ah, instant critical.
Divine retribution, this Flonica.
Alright, chat, I'm letting you go.
Alright, my hand's dead.
I'm sending you to hell, chat.
Fucking going as well. Yeah, send him to hell.
Sanders definitely feels like his skills are inadequate for what he wants to be.
Well, then it's time for a training arc. It's time to pull
If only we had newer.
I'm sorry, chat. It's where you deserve to go now.
do some push-ups, sit-ups, drink some juice, you know, just get the...
Hey, Bruns.
I'm sending you to hell,
Thanks
chat.
for the... Oops. Oh.
Oh, no, that's you. You're hell.
There you go, chat. Hell's right here, and you're going there.
You're dropping on this F word, which is me. Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. F
No,
word's
I
fun
said
person.
H, not F. How'd you get F out
No, I
of
called
hell?
myself an F word.
No,
Goodbye,
no,
chat.
no.